Good morning. How are we doing?
Palm27 has resubscribed with a Tier 3 Twitch subscription and 122 months of support, and said 122 months completed SQRL Love, SQRLHUG, for Paul, mods, subs, and all other nutters. Not much watching live, currently S Plus vid from 27th of June.
No worries, Harm. Thank you very much for tier 222 months, mate.
Kelly Hitch 1990 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 130 months of support.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Mystic Gaming did a super chat just before we changed onto the main scene and said, "Hi, Squirrels in the whole flight on Microsoft in Britain. Keep up the great work." Thank you.
Has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 21 months of support and said, "Good morning, Paul. Thanks for 21 months of great content. All the best to you and the family."
Thank you very much.
Dimitri66 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 94 months of support.
Can't quite reach that top block.
Max the Husky 95 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 22 months of support and said 22 months of pure epic streams. Hope you are well today. SQRL Love.
Thank you very much.
Chris_AYR16 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 24 months of support.
No, that's not right, is it? Two. That's where it goes wrong. Two. That or make it 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably looks better. Right, I'll show you the new base in a second.
Brieft has resubscribed with a Tier 3 Twitch subscription and 144 months of support, and said, 12 years, SQRLHYPESQRL, love F.
Thank you very, very much, guys. Thank you, Brieft, for Tier 3. Yeah, Mystical Gaming, thank you for becoming a Peanut member as well on YouTube. Thanks for all your resubs. This is the new base, guys. We've moved the base.
Mystic Gaming 2455 kindly sent a £5 YouTube super chat and said, "I hope you're enjoying the heat wave."
Oh yeah, absolutely loving it.
Papadopoulos 836 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 38 months of support.
Yeah, I can't get enough of those 35 plus temperatures, you know. It's what I'm in England for.
CHR1117 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 64 months of support, and said, "SquirrelHI SQRL Love SQRLHYPE."
Thank you, CHR, for 64 months.
Anamichi has resubscribed with a Tier 3 Twitch subscription and 61 months of support, and said, "Thank you for all the entertainment."
You're welcome, Anamichi. Right, so basically we ripped out the old base. Do you remember the base last weekend? We ripped it out. And we put it on the back of a trailer and we moved it here. I say we moved it here. We disassembled it and now we've rebuilt a new base. That's what we're currently doing. So you can see random stuff like this was literally bolted to the trailer like that. So it's currently floating on the block that it was attached to the trailer with. That was literally on the trailer. So that's just here for now. It's going to move. This is like the platform base. I'll explain the green lines and stuff in a minute. I'll explain the orange line as well. This is the new farm for now. There's like 4 farm plots here. And we're on a little spit of land. So basically the theory is... that we'll farm here, and we'll have a defensive wall better than this, and we'll have turrets, and then what we're going to do is we're going to put, like, metal spikes everywhere here, and around here, and then put spikes on the roof here, and that should stop them from drop podding onto the base, which then means if they can't drop onto the spiky things, they'll spawn here and they'll funnel in.
455 kindly sent a £5 YouTube super chat and said, "One last time, haha, I'm bloody melting like butter on a frying pan."
Yeah, I think we all are. It's going to cool down this weekend. So that's nice. Like butter on a frying pan, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to have it all spiky, and then it'll just be a kill zone into here, is the theory. If it doesn't work, we'll have to move the farm, but the base is... We picked this location for the base because it's near a chem plant, it's near oil, it's next to water, it has farm, and it's near the scrap city to go underground. So it's very, very conveniently located. However, the Seeker bot does scan over this area a little bit, which is what these lines are primarily. So we worked out that when the Seeker bot, it says a road there. There's a road along here and a road down there. When the Seeker bot turns up, his cone sometimes hits this and sometimes hits this. So this is the green room. If you stand here in this box, he won't hit you. And then if we get the ceiling in place, line of sight is a thing, so he shouldn't see us anyway. So it's a minor inconvenience for a great location, was the thinking. Hence why we put it here. Now, what I do need to do is I do need to go and get the chem plant online. So I need to get chemicals over here so I can actually make more concrete because I've run out of all the concrete from the base. So that's the first job, is get some pipe work coming over here. I think I've got what I need. I've got the pump switch. Oh, I need a chest. Hang on. We need a chest. Going to put something down. Are the YouTube notifications enabled deliberately, Captain Flint? They never used to be enabled, Captain Flint, because the YouTube API and the stream notification thing couldn't pick them up properly, but there was an update and now they can. So they were always set up. When I coded it to be set up, but the event never came through. But now it does. Right, put that in there. I'll grab that. Oh, floaty block. Interesting. Floaty block hype. It's interesting how they don't float, but that does. It must be weirdly attached to that. Yeah, I don't think notifications are a big problem. I think it's more the on-screen chat thing. But, you know, nobody on the Twitch platform seems to have been affected by it, even though they have YouTube chat on the screen, so who knows? Precedent, you know. We'll see if things calm down. Maybe they'll update their FAQ one day. See, here's the road. So the Seeker bot comes down here. Softly, softly approach Captain Flynn. Right, let's...
Freeheims has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 101 months of support.
Freiheims, thank you very much. How high do we need this above the water, I wonder? Well, say water. Not really water, is it? I mean, why would you have like a bath of open toxic liquid that if you fall into is very hard to get out? Like, why would that even exist?
Rome8 has resubscribed with a Tier 2 Twitch subscription and 142 months of support, and said, I've been doing this modding thing for 10 years, since the 10th of August, 2016, SQRLHNNNG. Also, 142 months of sub-SQRL cheese.
That's too low, isn't it? Okay.
Mystic Gaming 2, 4, 5. 5 gifted 5 cashew memberships on YouTube.
That was amazing. Thank you, Mystic Gaming. 2, 4, 5, 5 gifted 5. It's all the 5s. That was brilliant. Thank you for gifting 5 cashew memberships over on YouTube. And thank you, Vrome, for 142 tier 2. I need to make this a little bit higher, I think. Let's try that. Okay.
Rel4 gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 17 subscriptions in total.
Really? Thank you for 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's 5 on YouTube and 5 on Twitch. Thank you very much. Come on, there we go. That's what I wanted. To get it facing the right way. Right, now we want the corner piece. And hopefully that has the pump in the right place. Now I need to test that with a... I don't know if that's too high, to be honest.
Stick Gaming 2455 kindly sent a £2 YouTube super chat and said, "Just call me Mystic with makes it easier."
Mystic with?
Scotty MCG88 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 92 months of support, and said, "Oh, that 100-month sub is getting so much closer. I remember when you went full-time. Shame I couldn't sub back then. Loving the steams, as always, SQRL, love."
It's not working. Do you want me to call me Mystic or Mystic with? Scotty, thank you for 92 months. You are close to 100. I think this must be too... Unless I need to link that as well, I can't remember. No, that's not drawing that up, is it? Is that too high? Just Mystic. Okay, no worries. So it looks too... It must be too high. Have to lower it down a bit. Let's try this. Yeah, somebody's joining later. He's at work. And then he's got to get some new tires or something.
Blue Eyes NL has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 57 months of support.
The pump needs to be in the fluid realm. Does it? I thought it just had to be above it. Does it actually have to be in it? How are you supposed to get into that? I'm sure I've seen him hovering just above. Do you reckon that's close enough? J-Man, thank you for becoming a Cashew member.
The Sadin has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 59 months of
There we go.
support.
That works. What game is this? Scrap Mechanic. There we go. Right. Well, I've got a chem extractor. Now, plan is, we're going to take the pipe up a bit, so it's not going to bash into anything around here. Take it over there, then drop it down near the water, probably just over water level, then take it into the base, and then come up underneath the base, I think, would be the right way to go. And then I'll move that switch, I think, so it's back in the base, so we can control it from the base. That's what happens when you gift 50
Shaman
cashew memberships.
2081 gifted 50 cashew memberships on YouTube.
J-Man, wow, you legend. I think you're the first person to set off that 50 notification. I think you are. We've had the 25 now. We've had the 50 now. You're the first person to do the 50. We've not had the 100, but the 50 is basically like an arterial bombardment. That was quite cool. I thought you had the Seeker bots.
PC Tech 53 kindly donated $5 and said, "Hope all is well."
All is well, PC Tech. Thank you very much for the $5. Jman20081 has dropped 50 cashew memberships on YouTube. That is absolutely epic, sir. Well done. Thank you very much. If you're on YouTube and you got gifted a cashew membership, Jman20081 is your person. Please give them a big thank you. Right, now what we need to do, let's get this out of the way. We're going to need a whole load of this. Just drop them into that, and then we're going to go up. That's the longest one, I think.
Biomex7 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 63 months of support and said, "Morning everyone, hope everyone is having a good Friday morning so far, SQRL Love F."
Now this is going to be interesting, like how do I build this high enough? I need somebody's cherry picker, but it doesn't exist. He dismantled it. Biomech, thank you for 63 months. I need to build higher, but then I can't get the bracket. See, this doesn't feel very high for vehicles coming underneath it. I kind of want to get a bit higher. If I put it up there, I can't put the corner piece on. And if I stand on it without dying, build your own scaffold. I mean, that sounds like effort, Vrom. It's a no cheesy way we can do it. I honestly thought I'd be able to build that. I can't jump high enough for that piece, it seems.
Mystic Gaming 2455 kindly sent a £5 YouTube super chat and said, "Happy Friday, guys. Hope everyone is well on Twitch and YouTube."
Mate, your username when you send 5 subs or £5 is ridiculous. It just goes like Mystic Gaming 2455 donated £5. Thank you very much once again for your support today. Right. Oh, not that. Now this is where it's going to get tricky. Will I be able to carry on building horizontally now? I can't possibly be in the way of that. Oh no, there we go. Game over. Right. Okay, I can still reach from that lot. I bet that's too far. Of course it is. Somebody will be here later. He's at work. I genuinely thought we'd be able to reach that. I mean, that should be enough ground clearance for most vehicles, I would have thought. Oh, come on, game. Do you keep repeating the cycle being too far? Because it's guesswork as to where you need to be. What? Don't want that. Now then, we might have to turn here. By might, I mean will.
Jamin 20,081 kindly sent a $10 YouTube super chat and said, "Happy Friday, Paul and chat. Love the streams."
Thank you so
Ix will
very
be
much.
getting another two-tone mug today as well.
Does that make your second one or your 10th mug? Just asking. Thank you very much, J-Man. Thank you for the super chat and the amazing 50 cashew drop. Alright, I think we're going to have to just jimmy that way. A touch. Is that enough? That's... Yeah, so we need access to these chemicals because we use it to make concrete, amongst other things. So by pumping them into that box, we can then connect this to the base, and then we've got basically the constructor machine in the base. If it's connected to that, can draw on the chemicals out of that storage chest. You could use a you could use the mounting a seat on the bottom and getting out of it back on top of the pipe. I don't really want to be on the pipe though, if I'm honest, From. I think that will make it harder. I can see why somebody made a cherry picker though. I really can. I really wish you hadn't dismantled it. It's only a little bit.
Mystic Gaming 2455 kindly sent a £2 YouTube super chat and said, "Have you played the new Subnautica 2 game?"
Yes, I have. So I streamed, I think I played it with Pups. I streamed the content up to where they... Remember when they did their first drop? I've streamed all of that. I think they did another drop a couple of weeks ago.
Skogstolpan has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 62 months of support.
But all of that is on SquirrelPlus if you want to watch that. Thank you, Skogstolpan. But yeah, they've updated the game, like, you know, that you can't outright kill the creatures, but you can handle them a lot better these days. Okay, we're on a hill now. We might just be able to... Hey! Bought the game, never played it, and mostly a Farming Simulator 25. Well, you're in the chat with Vrome, right? One of the moderators. And Vrome has more hours in Farming Simulator games and more mods installed in Farming Simulator games than any other person on the planet. So, ask him. He's literally in the Guinness Book of World Records. Having the most mods in Farm Sim. I need to get out enough to drop into that water or just above it. This could be interesting. He literally has more mods than GTA and Train Sim installation file combined. I'll just about make that turn now. Lovely jubbly. Let's go and get some more pipe. I can hear one of those little glow bugs, and I need to build a glow farm. Get concrete online, we can start building the walls and the floors, and then I can start rebuilding the internals of this base, basically, is the current plan. All of that. I can definitely hear one somewhere. Bike Russ, how you doing? That's a lot of pipes. It came from the old chem plant. Do you not like Farm Sim? I do. But it takes a lot of time, you know.
Speedy12 Driver has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 106 months of support.
Farm Sim 25 is only 48 gig. Only. Right, now. I need to put this in the right place. Thank you, Speedy, for 106. Let's go back in the base a second. I built this little jetty ramp here to make it easy to get back in the base. Now, I need to think about where I want this machine to go. I'm kind of thinking on the back wall here. If I have it on the back wall, then I can have some boxes that side, turn this way and have even more boxes either side. Or, hang on. So we've got the food construction machine. I forget what that's called. I want that one. And I want the one that makes outfit customization. And I'd like to have them on the back there. Or we just have craft bots, like 3 craft bots on the wall here, and then put all of that. Yeah, let's do that. If we have this as a crafting room, we have 3 craft bots here, 2 or 3, can't decide which. 2 or 3 craft bots, and then a load of boxes on the side walls. And then I'll make like an archway to go into the craft room. And you just make stuff in here. That's the way to go. So I kind of need the pipe work to come up here somewhere, if we're going to have the craft bots here. I've only got 1 craft bot at the moment. Can anybody remember what components I need to make one of these at the mechanic station? Have you ever played the new Lawnmower Sim? No, I played the first one. I don't think I played the second one. Why does my phone keep pinging? You watch TTS2 Trucking Dives when your grandparents on a break from working. Nice. I kind of want to disassemble this, but I don't want to break it completely. What if we... I put a support block here for now.
Gavin Howe has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 48 months of support.
That's completely isolated, isn't it? Yeah. Gavin, thank you for 4 years. Pups is doing Pups things. Somebody's going to join us later. If I take that, that should stay there. It looks like we're going to get a maximum of 2 maybe of these things in here. I'm trying to work out if I can fit another one next to it. That's 16 blocks there, roughly. But I don't know if that's a clipping thing or not. Seeker bot's coming. Yeah, that's 16 there. So we got enough room for 2. Scumbag's back! Woo! Nice, yeah, man. I remember Dagger when starting his channel. Right. Okay. That's fine. We'll work on the basis we're having another one here. I could, if I stand it off the wall a bit, I could have the pipe work behind it. Which might look tidy. Or we just drop down and connect underneath. Why didn't you build the base further away from the road to avoid the seeker bot? Vrome, if you was here at the start, you would have heard what I said. I literally said that this location has everything we want. It has a peninsula of land, right, so that we can do farming here. The bigger picture, Rome, is the key to this. This is a minor inconvenience. We are near lots of things that we want on a spit of land that we can easily defend. And the inconvenience is this guy, who turns up every now and again, at which point you stand in the green room, or underneath the roof, which I'll build. What you don't do is stand over here, because the cone will come through this bit. I will demonstrate now, okay? So we'll make our little safety release hatch, just in case. But we won't need it. But you'll see what happens. Interestingly enough, this guy seems to turn up here a lot more frequently than he did back at our other base. Like, it's kind of weird. Watch what happens. So he follows this road, and then he'll come down this road, and watch where the cone goes in the base. It depends on his height, because sometimes it'll be a bit higher, and when he's higher, the cone is bigger. So it's a bit weird. It sometimes clips there, and it sometimes clips up to here. But we'll see what happens now. Here it comes, see? So that's the cone there. There you go. So it's like bang on that green line. So he must have been at maximum height. When he comes back afterwards, he'll probably cut through there. Is that the enemy? That is something that will missile. If it locks onto you, it'll fire many missiles at you. It can't be killed, and the missiles hurt a lot. But once we've got a roof up, he won't see us. It's the line of sight thing. If you're in that cone and he can't see you, he won't fire. It actually went off the green line. I'll just move the I'll move the green line over like 2 blocks, and then we'll know. What's the painting thing?
Davor 2121 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 107 months of support.
There you go. So that should do it. We've only just moved here, so we're still kind of figuring everything out, you know. Davor, thank you for 107. So yeah, let me just pop this guy back a little bit. I need some T-junctions. Is there a Discord server? There is a Discord server. If you run the Discord command. So now he comes back down the road. He goes to the warehouse and then he comes back again and then we don't see him for a while. But you'll see now where the cone gets to. So it's like, it's completely different. I can't quite work out what goes on here. But he goes down the same road. And yet the cone ends up in a different position. You see that? So look, it's hit that bar. So he went down one road, he went back down the exact same road, and yet sometimes the cone comes to here, and sometimes it comes all the way over to here. It's kind of bizarre. And the only thing I can think it is the height that he's at. It just varies sometimes. I mean, I thought about that. Like, is he sometimes on the right of the road and sometimes on the left? But the road is not actually that wide. I thought maybe he goes down the middle and it's just the height that matters. But I really don't know. Do it that way, and then we got one down. Actually, what I'll do is I'll delete that. Now my hope is that this... Oh, dang it, forgot about that. That's annoying.
Stimpy_Slammer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 83 months of support.
Stimpy, thank you very much for 83 months. Yeah, that box is in the way now. I can't actually see if it's clipping into that wall. John Discord, welcome. It's really hard to see when you're putting things down if they're working or not. Okay, that's definitely clipping. That one isn't clipping. And that just about... Yeah, that works. So that means we can have a piece like that, I guess. And then we unboard like that, and then the next craft bot goes there. And that should work nicely when we get a second craft bot. The wife is taking you to Diddley Squat Farm. I've been there. At least you won't have to deal with the mud. When I went, the car park was pretty muddy. I suspect it won't be right now. But yeah, it's okay, it's good fun, but you come away thinking, yeah man, that's expensive. How much for a burger? Have fun with it, though. Yeah, anyone can join the Discord, but if you're not subbed on Twitch or YouTube, it's read-only. So you can still join the Discord server if you're not subbed, and you can subscribe to the notification channel so you get notified when I post a video or when I go live. So it's still a useful thing to have. If you're a sub, all the rooms open up and you can chat away. I forgot to drink my tea. That's annoying. Have a good one. Enjoy. Right, I need to move all of this, don't I? Okay, right. First things first. Let's link the boxes I need. What do I need to make concrete again? I need water, chemicals, and sand. Alright, so we haven't got the water sorted out either. So I need 2 pumps for that. I need some more bends. I need to get the water sorted as well. I also need a switch, don't I? Must have a switch line around somewhere. The problem is we're moving, right, is we don't know where anything is at the moment. There's a switch. We just haven't got a clue where anything is. Right, we should be able to get this over to here now anyway. Now, what I actually don't want to do... I swear that's moved. What the heck? There we go. I felt like that was weirdly snapping back then. Thinking about it, do we even want to do that anyway? Yeah, because in this game you don't need separate pipes for stuff, do you? You just need to have everything connected. It's all one big system, which I don't like, Vrom, because you can't control. If you connect to the chemical factory and you leave it switched on, it'll just fill all of your storage with stuff. There's no way of filtering. There's no valve. Like, you literally just need a pipe valve so that you can just turn the valve on and off. No, there's nothing, Captain Flint. It's crazy. If I connect this to all my storage, those pumps over there will just completely fill up all this storage. I have to turn the switch off. It's nuts. And if I break the pipe, then the craftbot won't see it. But literally the one thing that they could have added to the game is one of these with a valve on it, so that you could just control it and say off, on, and you could stop things from flowing. That's all it needed. That would be too useful. I can't imagine why they didn't do it. And that's a different height to that one. Perfect. I love the guesswork of this. Okay, that's now reserved for future expansion. Right, what I need to do now is put the switch in to control the oil input. If we say... Let's be careful here because we'll run out of concrete if I'm not careful. If we have the craft pot room like this... And then we can put the control switches on the wall, depending on what you want to control. Although, I wish I had more switches. So we're going to need one for water. We're going to need one for the chems and one for oil, I think. So we'd have 3 switches here. I'm thinking we've got spare switches somewhere. Got buttons. There's got to be stuff in the back of a vehicle. What do we need to make a switch? Electronics and metal block level 1. Oh, where's it just output that then? So. So I need to connect the input round to the output, don't I, for this to work properly. And also I've got storage boxes here. I just need to figure this out. Hang on. Let's have a T-piece.
Sam Blackshaw has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 104 months of support.
Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you for 104 months. Well, oh, there we go. can be our template. Oops. Why does the vehicle do this? They aren't connected to each other, though, the way you have them on the wall. Ron, they're going to be piped in, mate. Just chill. The master is at work, Ron. Right, we're going to have... Let's see, we're going to have this connected to that. So I want a T-piece here. That's very annoying, isn't it? That's a very annoying difference in height. Like, I'm going to have to move the box down just so that it lines up with this thing. It's going to have to be like that. Vehicles with suspension like to jump around when they're not on another creation. Why? Why can't it just park the physics? There is no quad pipe, is there? There's only a T-piece. Right, so you could even go 3 boxes high if you want to. Did that? Change physics to advanced, not smart, then small bouncing disappears. Okay, what's the downside to turning it to advanced, Al? Like, what happens then? In a multiplayer environment, what happens? Like, I know you can do whatever you want in single, but when you play multiplayer, what's the impact? It'll make stuff laggy if you got multiple high amount of bearings creations next to each other, though. Or frame droppy. Are they technical terms from? I like how that's got some oil in it. It's clearly meant to be a water box and it's got oil in it. That's amazing. Right, we're getting there. We are getting there. It's got scrap in it. That was off the glow farm, I think. Right, I need to wire this up to the chem plant. Get a little paint stick out. Right, that's water. That's going to be oil. And that's going to be chems. Just make sure there's no drill heads around that's going to come and kill me while I do this.
Grand Admiral Wolf has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 70 months of support.
Grand Admiral Wolf, thank you very much for 70 months. I could just have the pump seat aside of this, couldn't I, to be honest? Is that low enough? That looks too high to me. That should work, shouldn't it? It's just above the water. And all you've got to do is assign whichever one with the water was, the top one, I think, to these pumps. The heck is this spurious green block? Why don't you put a couple of T pieces in the pipe and connect the pumps to the connect the pumps underwater? Do they work underwater, Rome? Or I thought they had to be like over the water. Do they work physically underwater? Right. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I just assumed that they had to be above it. Oh, our friend's back again. Do you see what I mean about how frequently he seems to turn up? It's kind of weird. So we're thinking like that then. A pipe near above the water, I think a floating enemy can destroy if it's blocked. Reckon that's going to work? Seems to be bringing water in. So now I've got to connect this to 2 pipes, which is a bit annoying. 2 pumps, sorry. I love this Wi-Fi connectivity. Oh, I need to put the hives back online. We need more honey. Actually, we need more flowers. That didn't work. My character died yesterday. I was jumping around on some rocks, and I fell in between the rocks, glitched inside of a rock, couldn't get out, and had to respawn. And when I respawned, my backpack was still inside the rocks, so I couldn't get it back. That was ace.
Pit_TC has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 114 months of support.
Thank you, Pit. It's really annoying that some of the automation that you really want is not present in the game. Things like, you know, valves, detecting the amount of stuff you have, filters, being able to push stuff around your network. Just, it's not there. You can't handle logistics very effectively. Like, I can't set things up so that that box fills up and then it stops. And then I flick the switch and things turn up. Like, that's on now. So in theory, if I go to make concrete, there you go, that's going up. And that's going up because that thing's pumping chemicals into that box. But if I leave that turned on, it'll fill that box and then it'll fill the rest of the bases box. And there's nothing I can do. Right, sand blocks. We have got sand somewhere. That's cardboard. That's sand. Doink. That's for the glow farm. I thought we had a load of sand then. Was that a different box? I do like games that monotonous base system engineering type games. I still haven't finished Factorio. Oh, Dave. I can get a roof on this. I just need a load of concrete now. Right, sand. Scrap stone. Something's not connected here. You haven't connected the output to the input. I knew there was something I was going to do. And I knew I couldn't put that here. I need to change that to a T-junction. Oh, I don't need scumbag here right now. Every possible rotation combination apart from the one that you want. Did I see your new number plate? What have you posted your number plate, Dave? Was it like Dav1 Lab or something? How big is that piece? I'm trying to guess what we've got over here. Where's the T-junctions? I think you go to Instagram when I post to Facebook. Usually I mention things, you've seen them already. It's in your WhatsApp. I've got a feel that I did see this, Dave. Was this like a couple of weeks ago? Yeah, I'm sure I saw that. Yeah, July. It was a few weeks ago. I did see that on the Instagram. I was like, why has Dave got a private plate? It's quite... Okay, now, if I've done that correctly, now you just need to get a car and a driving license. That's amazing, Dave. Okay, this is wrong. Did a small gap, don't I? Did you buy it just so that you've got it for when you get your driving license? Is that it? Oh my god. Right, now can be Bill Snad. Yay! See, I'd love to be able to put a filter on this and just say water only. I just saw it and thought it's basically my name, second and last initial, and it wasn't crazy price, so why not? Yeah, you just keep hold of the registration letter, Dave, and then obviously when you've got a car that you want to put... Why don't you just put it on the missus's car anyway? Just put it on that for now. Stamp your authority, you know. Oh, I had it then as well. Scumbag game.
Squirrely Zanutta has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 105 months of support.
How can you not have water? What the heck? What do you think this is? Is that not connected? What? Squirrel Zanutta, thank you for 105 months. How is that not connected? We have lots of water in here, but yet it doesn't see the water. The input's connected to that, so it must be this connection here. Ah! That's... Ah, okay, I need to rotate these boxes. So they only have a connector where that mark is, so this doesn't work. Well, technically it would, but it should be that way. And these need flipping. It would be better that way. There we go. No, that still doesn't work. What? Why doesn't that work? It's got a blue light on it. You what, mate? So where that thing is, it has... Is that not a connector? Oh, it's not, is it? That's not a connector at all. Now it sees it. And now we're making concrete. On the rotated boxes, the pipe is no longer connected to the side. Oh, rip. What a faff.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $2 and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat, hope you all had a good week. If you had noticed I wasn't around last weekend, that was because I have no dedication and went to a Steam Engine show instead. -1 million loyalty."
Man, your obsession with Steam. It's tiring, Chris. Oh, what can I say, scumbag? And I don't mean Chris. Or Dave. Right, let's put that there. Put that there. Oh, what is that? I don't like that. I might have to put another wall there just to stop that. I can hear the scumbag. There he is. See, it's not a problem when he comes in from this direction. Where's it putting all this concrete then? Seriously, where is it putting all this concrete? Where's the output going? That's metal. This is 235. There you go. So he only gets to like that. That's not where he's putting it. This is what's crazy about this game, is like you line up loads of chests and you've no idea where it's putting stuff. You have to go around like trying to inspect every chest. Is this it? There, that's where it is. So it's putting it in this box here. Can't put it in that one because it's full. Didn't put it in that, so it could have gone there, but it didn't, it went there. Who knows why? Right, now we can start building this wall a bit. We can build the bunker. Right, need to extend the ceiling. So we are food growing slaves in this game. Not sure what you mean. They're not telling you what to do, they're telling you what you can't do. Like, they're not making you do stuff. They're just stopping you from doing things. Like, they say you can't grow food, so if you grow it, they attack. Ooh, scary. I don't see it firing, which means there are no cows out there. That bit's desert though. He always fires on living things. We'll worry about the upper floor at some other point. We'll just try and get this floor done. Get the roof on. Right, what do we need? It's like China, just huge amounts of concrete. It's a weird shadow there. Looks like there's a gap. What's the point of the game, Custard? I think I don't fully know, right? Because I haven't looked up the ending online, so I don't really know, but I think the idea is you try and get off the planet. It's the old Factorio story, isn't it? So there's lots we need to do underground. We discovered that last weekend. There's a whole new level of stuff down there underground. And I presume we have to build some kind of rocket maybe to get off it. But like I say, I haven't looked it up, so who knew? Long time. Right, get some glass in here. If I can remember where I put it. We need to get more organised. Glass block, there it is. Right, I've put it on that side because it doesn't matter. Wouldn't put it on that side. Need to be careful with this because if there's seeker bots around here, you might see through that glass. Whereas facing that way's okay, and facing that way is okay. See, he's just been here, and he's back again. It's weird. See you in a bit, bro. He's leaving. He's teleporting somewhere else. Bye-bye. See, we scared him off. Oh, I've almost got a roof on. Look at this. Starting to look like a base. Just need more concrete. While it's doing more concrete, I think I'll go and try and find some more materials. Oh, actually, no, hang on. I should put the, get the honeycombs online if I can. God, I don't know where they are. Do not know where we put them. Seriously, where did we put them? Wait, they're not connected.
Evil_Banked has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support, and said I always forget about the free Prime subscription. Here's some of Amazon's money. Thanks for years and years of great content and laughs.
Evil Ben GT, look, the way this works, Evil Ben GT, is we've got to collectively take Jeff Bezos' money. He's got too much of it, and we need to take some. Now, you can take some of his money and give it to me, and you can have some benefits. It's a win-win. So don't forget. Put it in your calendar, steal Jeff Bezos' money every month, and activate your Prime sub. You're paying for it anyway. You might as well have the benefit. Right, I literally don't know what we've done with the honey things. It's not like he needs it. He might need it soon when he starts blowing up rockets. There it is. Found it. That and the flowers. Is that what we need? Need to put this back in the base. I don't know where the glow... I need to build a glow farm as well. So many things to do.
Squirrel9900 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 53 months of support.
You have to love his ex, though, giving away all her portion. Did she? What did she do? Squirrel 9000, 99,000. You've got a long way to go from 53 months to get to 9900, sorry. Wait a minute, who's deleted? No. Orange line's been broken. Where do we put? Where do we put the honey thing? I'm kind of tempted to put it upstairs. I think we'll have this and the glow farm up here. Jeff Bezos' wife, Mackenzie Scott, has donated more than $26.3 billion to 1,600 charitable organizations since her divorce. Wait a minute. Wait. There's a story here that I've missed. So, Jeff Bezos married Mackenzie Scott a number of years ago. And then when she'd finished putting up with him, she divorced him, took half of his money, or presumably like some massive billion-dollar payoff, and then gave most of it away to charity. I bet you she kept a few billion back. I bet you she didn't give it all. I bet she's not living on the street. I bet she's in a massive mansion. Fair play for her to giving it away. She's like, easy come, easy go. I know, right, Dave? If she hadn't given it all away, I'd have wanted a phone number. Tax write-off. Nah, tax write-off was when they put it into trusts. Their tax write-off. I bet she did it to make Jeff angry. All these billions, and he's like, I could have invested that in a rocket. Now, if you get some lights on the roof. We should have some headlights somewhere. Somebody's joining the second stream. He can't join in the first. He's working. We're definitely missing lights. Hang on, didn't we have some oil in here? Let's get this out of there. That shouldn't be there either. Somebody has a job. Well, I suppose you could call it that, Dave. I mean, he turns up. It's a loose definition, isn't it? Right, I need to get the glow farm back online, don't I? For that, I will need... We had a box for the glow farm stuff. I'm sure we did. That was the cardboard. So that needs to go upstairs. There should be a box with all the bits somewhere. I don't know which box it was. Okay, we've got to rebuild it. So we need this pipe. It's wherever all the short pipe is. I bet it's in the back of... You see, look, Scumbag's come back already. It's mad. He's back here so frequently. Used to see him about every half an hour. Now I see him every 10 minutes. Grab all that. For all these years you've done, some of you learned something new. And he's not even here to defend himself, Dave. It's perfect. Ah, there it is. I think it's that one. Where's the scrap? I think this was it. Oh, I don't know if I need the bends. I'm gonna need some metal blocks. Not level 2. Then so I need that. Actually, no, I don't need that. What I do need is a pump. Can you imagine that, Dave? He's like, I am here, actually. Oops. Right, I'm glowing farm in this corner, I think. If I connect this down to the main thing, it can... Alright, won't try and... No, I can't do that. Forget that. If I could filter in and say only package cardboard and come into this box, that would work. I did check Discord and seemed to make sure he wasn't playing a game. Right, now last time I think I had him running around with 2x2, didn't I? Means I can go up like that. That's too big. Why is that bigger than that one? Wait a minute. Is it either too big or too small? It's kind of bizarre. There you go. There's a glow farm cage. Yeah, I think he said he's going to try and get here for 4 o'clock. I think he said he finishes at work at 2:30. And then... finish work at 2:30. Then he's going to take his Range Rover, because, you know... he's got a Range Rover, Dave. He's going to take his Range Rover to get new tyres. I thought it was supposed to be a bicycle rack. Wait, what? I think this has to be buried like 1 square down or something stupid. Of course he has a Ranger, of course it's off-road. No, it's not an off-road one, Dave. It's one of those, you know when you've got a tweed jacket and a shotgun and you shoot pheasants on a weekend? It's one of those Range Rovers. I got a feeling I need to knock that down a block. Hey, listen here, Dave. You're the one that bought the shotgun. You're the one that bought the cap, the shooting cap, and the jacket. You went all in. Don't blame me. I think it has to be like that. And then obviously we need to put some box around it. Or over it or something so it sticks. So you can get rid of that. It's a hard life being a gentleman. Dave, come on. Nobody has ever put your name and gentleman in the same sentence. It's never happened. Now, I don't think this is going to connect to this easily now. Where's that switch? Where's the connector? I want that one probably. You'd be surprised what people say when they look at the business end of a Beretta. I don't think that's going to be connected though. I think that is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Right, that's the cardboard, that's the cage. Now we just need to get some glow thingies and also patch this up underneath now. Where's he putting the concrete now? Come on, game. What are you doing with it? Is that it? There you go. Cover that up. Right. Let's go and see if we can find a little glowy thing. Actually, I think I heard one over here. Well, the last block between the outer jaws edges. We'll find out. You need to put them at the far side first so that they can keep the near side first so that they allow more cardboard to be sent down. Well, there's two here, look. Well, have you? Is the game worth playing? Depends if you like this kind of game. There's a massive amount of fun in this game. There's also some frustration, but that's kind of true in most games. Need to paint this concrete structure. Right, so place this guy here. And he starts to nom nom. What I need to do is get the box ready. So that when he spits out the glow. Is that the question you was asking, Captain Flint? There's the glow. And now we need to get the box. Let me turn that off for a second. I don't think I have a spare box. Metal. Can we make one? I need glue. What do I need for glue? Chemicals? No. Yeah, we can do that. Now I need 5 glue. It's the other thing that I can't say to the game, give me 5 of them. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And therefore I can't say I want 100 of them or 500 of them. You can't do it. You have to put it on repeat and come back and catch it. All of them. Right, where are you going to put that chest? Not in there, there it is. I think last time I had to have a... I think I'll probably catch all of it, to be honest. I might orient it differently. I should really stand it off a block. Can get the other one. Now we'll need to connect that chest because we want the glow connected to the main factory. What was that other one? It amazes me how slowly you swim when you're carrying one of these things. Like, you can carry around a giant mallet. Right? or a spud gun, or anything you like. But if the moment you carry one of these around, they're like, oh, you've got to move slowly, it's so heavy and big. Right, turn around, get some lunch. Yeah, you gotta eat that one first, and then you get some more. There you go. They'll work it out. Right, see if we can see any more. Don't see any. There's one. I think I'd want a staircase coming down from here, not over there. Another one here coming down would be nice. So is this a kind of a farm sim? Yeah. It's exactly what it is. This is like John Deere equipment. It's all here. There you go. 3 nom-noms. Right, how wide's this? Because what's... Oh, alpacas. Is that what they're adding to the game now? Alpacas. Why is that lower? Because that started higher. OCD meltdown. Alright. One step is 3 wide, not 2 wide. Oh, geez, no. How did that... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's very annoying. I can't believe you pointed that out, Tuscan. Why would you do that? See, sometimes if you don't notice something, it's for the better. Okay. Cut some weld it. It's gonna be tricky. Hang on, is that a double step and this is a double step? What's going on? See you later, legal. It's like 2 double steps, come on, yeah. Yeah, 2 steps of 3 wide. I was going to say, because like, I was dealing with this one and then suddenly noticed another one. Okay, so what we need to do is under here. Wait, an attachment for it. So we just attach that to there. Instead. Right, if I take that corner, that particular step there, and I want that to be, oh, you utter scumbag. This is why it would have been easy to just rebuild it. This is the problem with welding. Like, it's such a faff. You're better off just rebuilding the blocks.
Olik SG has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 83 months of support, and said, by the way, the 2 handrails aren't the same either. SQRLROFL.
I can't see anything now. Like, it's literally gone into darkness and all the concrete just looks the same colour when you're underwater. Look, as soon as you go underwater, you just lose all definition. Let's just ignore it. That's what you'd do, Dave. Okay. We have a staircase. I mean, I can't make this handrail identically match that one anyway. I mean, this step has 3 above it, so that would mean 1, 2, 3 above it. It would have to be like that to be consistent. There we go. Wonderfully consistent building. Now I'm glitching on the staircase. Yeah, we got a bunch of headlights somewhere, or things that we can stick on the ceiling and just light this place up, but I can't find them. We've got 2 on that. Maybe I can go and raid one of those shacks or something. There we go. Building up the glow. Turning cardboard into glow. Perfect. Yeah, there are, like, if you go to the shacks, there are little lamps that are inside that you can use that are quite nice. We just need to go and find some of them. Just get rid of some of the stuff I don't need. It'd be nice to have a light here as well.
Florio has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 38 months of support.
It's going to have to be a double wall just so we don't have to look at that. Because you can't just paint the surface. You have to, like, it paints the entire 6-sided block. So if you don't want that to appear on the other side, you have to put like another wall against it. It's kind of weird. No, I don't think there are doors. You can make doors by having just like hinges on blocks and things like that. But there are no like actual doors like there are in other games. Florio, thank you for 38 months. I definitely need to find some lamps for in here. Let's put the paint back. Yeah, it's a double layer wall with a space in between for better insulation. All of that. I'm going to explore this way, see if there's any mines over here. Oh, of course, Scumbag comes back now. He's like, wait, he's going exploring. Let me come back. God, this thing's more slidey than ever. Right, that's the desert bit. That's not fun. That cotton. The heck is that? Random. I feel like there should be some mines around here. Oh, is this where the oil is? Nope, that's a platform thing. There's some oil around here somewhere. There's the mines. You're going to upgrade those drill holes to plasmas? Plasmas don't do anything against rock, I don't think, do they? We've got plasmas. Can you use them on mining? I thought they were just for the underground stuff. Got another vehicle with plasmas on it. They work 100 times better. Ah, okay. So I should go and get my plasma thing. What's Scumbag doing? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know they work on rock at all. Has this game had an update? My lad, if you go back to this game now, at first everything will appear as you remember it. And then when you get to the big warehouse, I'm not going to spoil it, but that's when it starts to change. And then when you go underground, you're like, what? There's like a whole new game within inside this game. It's crazy. You never played it? Well, there's a lot going on. See, this is built for plasma mining. But it doesn't have any collectors on it. Or refiner on it. So I can blast all the rock down, but there's nothing to collect it. Hmm. Change out the drills and the mining. No, because I need this for underground mining. That's what its main purpose is. Let me go and try this on the rock just to see what it's like. Where are you going, scumbag? Yeah, I mean, I'll have to make some more first. There it is. See how effective it is. Okay, he's leaving. I mean, it seems reasonably effective, isn't it? But then it has got like 5 drills. I wouldn't say it was 100 times better. The main thing is that you don't need to deal with like physical contact and bouncing rocks. Like you can just... instead of having suspension, we could just have pistons. Okay, need to see how much it was to make the plasma things. Because it's not just the plasma things, I need to make the plasma drills, I need the battery storage, and then I need a load of batteries to power that thing. Because it's no longer going to be gasoline powered. Oh, out of chemicals. Can't have that. Right, plasma drill needs 10 components per drill head, and I need 30 components just for that. I can easily make the metal. We have some electronics, but the components are the problem. So yeah, once we get more components, I can make it. Is there a way to use the gas engine like a generator and make electric? There's no actual, like, generator item. I wish there was. The water's running low as well. We need to try and keep these two reasonably empty so that whenever it makes stuff, you know it's going to go into here. That should be enough for now. Lovely. It's all looking good. So really I just need to get the rest of this floor finished. So this thing is like fully enclosed. So what we're going to have over here, this is going to be like a vehicle assembly platform where you can like build your vehicle out. And then what I want to do is connect this to the road over there so you can drive straight into the base, but have a big drawbridge so we can disconnect this from the road. But the main concern I have is over the bot spawning when there's a raid, because what happened yesterday... What level grow lab? I think we're on 4th one now. Yeah, grow lab 4. So yesterday we was doing a test on this, and we put the raid up to about 3/4 of the first one, and mostly the drops we got were over here, but one of them, get this, one of them dropped right here. Bear in mind there was no ceiling at that point, but one of them dropped like there, right inside the base. And kind of reading up online about the logic of how it determines where it can drop, it's based on the distance from the farm. It said 45 blocks. That's a lie, because this orange line represents 45 blocks from the nearest farm point, and it spawned over there. I saw it come in. But what it did say is it looks for flat, even ground that it can drop a pod on. So the other thing we can do is basically build a roof and then put spikes all over it. So, like, put loads of vertical metal spikes, and then it won't consider that a drop point. But it also means we'll have to put a roof over the... We'll have to put a roof over this, otherwise it would consider that to be a drop point, probably. If it's not out of range. I don't know what the range is. I don't know how far away from that farm it will spawn a drop pod. But the last thing we want is to have a high level raid and then have like a drop pod coming in to our base somewhere. That would be pretty bad. I wonder if you make the entire area uneven, what would happen? Well, this is the plan, is to make... If you look out over here, what we want to do is try and create a kill corridor somewhere around like here to here. So all of this land here needs to be spiked, and then all of this land needs to be spiked. And then if all of this is spiked, the theory is it'll drop all the pods over here somewhere, and then they'll all come in this way. That's where we want to try and get to. It won't spawn them on the water, and it won't spawn them on slope stuff. So if the slope is steep enough, it won't spawn them. Whether it'll spawn them here, I don't know if that's too much of a slope for it. I really don't know. We might have to spike all of this. Can you make the roof peak or slanted? Yes. I mean, you could make it like that. So you could do an apex roof. Absolutely, you could do that. And it wouldn't land on it. I think the point is you have to try and make it so the game, when the raid kicks off, the game's going to look at that farm, and then it's going to draw radius around it, and then it's go, right, where can I spawn in that radius? And it's going to look for flat areas that are land, or player-made structures that are flat. And then it's going to just decide, I'm going to put them here, 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 here. If we make the ground uneven, either through a slope roof or a load of spikes, then it will force it to drop them over here, is the theory. Now, if they drop over here, that means every enemy coming in is in a kill corridor where we just aim all of our weapons, like 2 turrets, spinning saws, whatever. All our defenses are focused in that direction because they can't spawn over here. That's what we're trying to engineer. But it will require some testing to figure out how it actually works. Because the wiki is not correct by the look of it. Use the farmer cage as walls. You could, I suppose. You'd have to have quite a few of them. Pity can't put a light strip there, but kind of cool. Right, I don't want to put a glass into that because the bot does come this way. There's a light block. A what? Oh, there's a block with light in it. I'm not sure we have that unlocked. There's like, under blocks, there is quite a few that we don't have unlocked yet. So, I don't think we have it yet. We have plastic and bubble and barrier and all this stuff, but I think we don't have the one that you're on about. But yeah, when we do get it, we'll use it as decorative stuff. We did joke, like, you know these lines that I put in? Somebody and I was like, oh, we could have it like a hospital. You know, where you got, oh, green for crafting, just follow the green line, takes to the crafting room. Like, yellow to take you up to the glow room. Just little lines on your floor. Let me go and collect all that stuff. We'll have to use the old petrol for now. The old Dino juice. The white zone is for loading and unloading only. Scumbag parts. Murderer? He got in the way. He killed himself. Manslaughter at best. Oh my god. I hate the fact they put mines on little lumps. They put them on little hills so they deliberately mess with your drill. I think that's where the plasma drill is going to come very useful, because you can just aim it rather than... You're just not going to get any of these problems. Ooh. Right, what's over here? Oh, this is the other road he comes down. I think it got his attention. Please help. Hello? Do you have 3 engines in that vehicle? I have 1 engine to drive the powertrain. I have 1 engine to drive the blades, and I have another engine to drive the drills. So when we move to plasma, I'll have to swap out the... Crikey. I'll have to swap out the 3rd engine that drives the drills and swap it out for a big battery pack or something that can drive the plasma. Really? Sometimes I feel like Sean. Thank you for the components. a glass block? Cheeky. You made a similar one, but only have 2 engines. Going crazy with how to turn the drills and blades on and off separately, though. So you run both at once. Fair enough. It just wastes more petrol. But doesn't become much of an issue later, does it? There he is. That tote bot didn't even know I was here. It does annoy me when the, what they call the harvest bots drop petrol and not a component. It's like, I don't want petrol. Is there a top floor to this? Nope, that looks like it. Guy's going to be well dizzy. Did you see any lights, Maxwell? Oh.
Cambersil has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 37 months of support.
There was a couple. Thank you, Cambersil. How do you get through there? Can't jump over a railing, but you can't jump through a gap. You don't mean these, do you? You can't take them. Offer the farmer to the smelt. Yeah, which lights do you mean? Inventory full. We don't need all of this stuff, do we? Not really. Chems, I don't need them. Paint ammo. Keep it, I guess. Want that. Soil is useful. Wood in the scrap, wood in there. Scumbag. Picking on that cow. This place seems awfully quiet. That is a big block. Hey, fat man.
Tazor904 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 82 months of support.
Tessor, thank you very much for 82 months. What do you mean the cows are evil? They don't do anything. In fact, they give you milk. It would be good if you could use them to make burgers, though. That reminds me, I need to go and pick up another craft bot and a food crafter and a outfit thing. Remember cow level in Diablo 3? I don't, actually. They bring missiles because they have to hang around my cars. I mean, you can't really blame the cows for that, can you? I think the cow is the least to blame. Out of the three of you, the cow, you, and the Seeker bot, the cow is the least to blame. It's just hanging around eating grass. You chose to be near it, and then Seeker bot attacked it. I've just thought, did I leave the... Oh no, did I leave the water and the chemicals turned on? I can't remember. I may go back to find a base full of water and chemicals. Oh my god. I did. Oh no. I think I did as well. That's going to get pretty messy. You think I turned them off? Oh well, one of you's right. I think I built the wall and left it turned on, but I can't honestly remember. You have a lot of concrete. Well, it run out when it runs out of snad. Which will run out when it runs out of stone. I'll fill this up on metal and then we'll leave. You made it a more. Mind you, if I don't demolish all of this, I probably won't remember to come back. Do I hear Seeker bot now? Are there any bigger mines than this? Like, are they like super mines of metal? Or are they underground, maybe? Like, if you... one of the underground levels got metal and rock in large quantity, or is this as big as it gets? These just little rocky outcrops. Get some sand. I haven't seen any metal underground. So if you want metal in this game, I suppose when you start doing high level raids, it brings a lot more bots. That naturally brings more components and metal to you, doesn't it? So that's the thing, is you can handle a high level raid, you can have metal and components come to you. You don't need to do any mining. You can start getting warehouse keys as well. What do you mean? We've got warehouse keys. Oh, you mean they drop them as well? I see what you mean. You don't have to go hunting for them. Yeah, we did actually have a warehouse key drop off one of the bots that came down. We were quite surprised about that. Not sure how that got there, but okay. Really wish this truck had a double refiner on it. Oh, hello. Are you the prisoner? A prison guard by any chance?
And underscore 460 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 73 months of support.
And thank you very, very much. 73 months. Does that help? What about that? Trouble is, I don't know where the nearest road is. Aha. Perfect. I figure if we move them onto the road, at some point we'll see them. We'll come past in a vehicle and see them by the road. And then pick them up. I really need to get back to the base. Do you know, it kind of feels like I can refine a block quicker than that machine can.
Spook99_ has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 11 months of support.
Thank you very much, Spook. Pretty much, PJ. It does feel like a lot quicker, 2 to 3 times. Which doesn't make a lot of sense if you see how massive that machine is. You should be able to crush things quickly. Where's the base? "700 meters west, northwest." Basically, if you head east out the desert, you kind of come to that bridge, and then it's behind the bridge. Right. Turn that water and chemical off quickly if it's on. Let's find out who's right. It was on. Rip. Oh, God. Yeah. That's just not ideal, is it? This is less than ideal. There's a lot of water and chemical in the base right now. Oh, God. Ah, dear. How do we make glow again, was it? I need to get rid of it all, because if somebody turns up, and he'd be like, "Oh, this is a nice base," and then he looks in the boxes and he's like, "Wait, what? Why is the water and chemicals absolutely everywhere?" Morning, TG. Now, here's the other problem. It's made a chest. Where the heck has it put it? It could have put this absolutely... Oh, God. This is worse than I... Yeah, I've no idea. I've no idea where it's just put that chest. You just had it on the other wall. This one? Oh, there it is. Crikey. Right. Okay. At least there's 2 places I can put things. Now the oil, I kind of need to make some petrol. Just to try and get rid of some of this oil. Doing alright, TG? Oh, don't, Perry, mate. Seriously. There's so many quality of life things around storage and inventory. Where do we even put this? Okay, tell you what. I'll have that over there. Do we have a battery box? I do have a battery box. That's got some steak in it. For reasons? Nope, not you. You can split the stacks so that every slot is occupied with 1 item. Split the stacks so that every slot is occupied with 1 item. Not sure I follow why that's useful. Right, I'll have to do until we get some better light. Right, I can hear Scumbag. Where is he? There he comes. This needs to move. I need to put a door on this building now. Right, let's see where the cone comes up to this time. I should be able to safely stand in here now, is the theory. He's evaporating cows, I think. He's such a scumbag. That poor cow just got wrecked. Look at that. Oh, that's it. Blow my pipes up, mate. Thanks very much. There you go. I'll have to build some spikes there just to stop the cows wandering into it. I don't think you can split the stacks, that's the thing. Now I think they're connected, but I'm not entirely certain. Can't split them, but you can take one out of a stack. I mean, you can force an item by splitting the stacks across all the squares, but you can't stop anything else from going in there, can you? There's no way to say, I only want this kind of item in this box. Somebody mentioned that there's a mod that does it, but I don't know what mod that is. Oh, I've got so much junk on me now. Where's the blue ones? We have blue ones of these. Fertilizer. I quite like the way Rinrose handles this. Huh? Wow, I've fudged for a long time. I like the way Rinrose handles this, where you can run along the boxes and just press Q, and if it's similar to pressing this plus icon here, where if it's got that kind of item and you've got it in your inventory, you'll drop it. But you can just run along and go Q, 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 and it'll just dump all the stuff. Which is fantastic. Paint. So I could press Q on that and it put all this paint in there. What I saw a box for cotton. Right, let's get a door in here. I don't know why I didn't paint that line. I think I do actually. Oh, this needs to move. This is no good here. Rounded does it even better. You just long press on any box and it will hot deposit items in any box that are already in it. We only got one T-piece. I just saw the pipe go in. Why the heck did it go? Like, why? This is the dumb thing. Like, you have a machine that makes stuff and then you just don't know where it's gone. Oh my days. But also nice if a chest has got a new item placed by a machine, blink the green square or something. Yeah, it brings you back to box filters. If you can control where things go, make all the difference. I might move that to here. Because all the pipes tend to be in here. Let's take this, and this out. Right, that's got most of the pipe working to those two. And then the vacuum pumps can go... where have they gone? There. Lovely. Right, we can get rid of this now. Which means we can put the wall up. I think we'll have some kind of a... need some kind of a blast door, don't we? We got a door we can close and open. Now, we can have windows here, because there's no danger from that direction. Oh, you scumbag. Yes, they do. So I've got these glass blocks here just to let some light in, which is what they're for. But I don't want to face them in particular that way. I should probably remove this one, to be honest. It's just too much of a risk. Because the bot does come along here, and to a lesser extent here, it's mostly this bit here, when he travels along there, that the cone comes into there. So you don't want any line of sight, and I assume glass would give him line of sight, but I've not tested it. A skylight is possible, but I'm building another floor above with a roof, so it's kind of pointless. I just have to find the other glass now. Wherever it is. What is it to make glass? Ember. Why do you need ember to make glass? It's crazy. I feel like this craft bot has been running for like 2 hours straight, just making stuff. Right, I'm going to put 60 glass into here. That'll do for now. Fire heat, is that what it is? So we can smelt it down. We could have something... That maybe. That's a bit of light coming through. Need more glass. There's probably a load of it in a box somewhere. Feels even more weird that you need ember to make ember as well. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. It kind of makes some sense, but yeah. The gap on the right side is 2 blocks instead of what? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What are you talking about? This one's 2 here. Because this one's 2 here. You should paint that so it looks like a robot face. So I'm thinking we need some kind of switch here with a blast door. Like a garage door, I suppose. If we put a bearing here and here and put blocks on it, I assume it will rotate out. No worries. What if you made... What if you made the door out of glass? Bit kind of freaky. And then you could colour the glass. And that'd look wild. We could have like a metal frame and then maybe some bars in the middle, and then the rest of it could be glass, and then we tint it in a colour. Just so it looks particularly different. Morning, Giori. Right, I don't know where my bearings are. Quite literally, I've lost my bearings. There. There's a stack there. So I think what we want is... You want something like that and there. And then you want... And these won't be connected initially. But that's what you're looking for. Is one of those. Like an 80s auto repair garage. Hey man, we can get neon signs and put them outside. There you go. So we get that. That appears to... Oh, the bearings are in there. That's fine. Wait, that's one piece. Wait a minute. Has that got the bearing on it? Yeah, but... Yeah, the rest got the bearing on it. But I thought that because I built that across there, this wouldn't be one unit. And it would have to weld this together. Yes. What does yes mean? I guess we'll have to find out. Right, I need more glass. Have we got any? Ooh. It's starting to chew through some of this water, which is nice. In fact, we could probably... if I had enough space. Move that. I'm just going to dump stuff in there for now. Actually, them I need to put upstairs. I do have a box. There it is. Right corner needs welding back to the wall. I can't weld it now. Flipping wall. Shame we can't weld both ends. Well, that's what I was trying to do when it was on the vehicle. Starting to look less like a disaster. Take a stack of water and grab one water from each stack and fill the entire box with just one. Nothing else will go into the water. Yes, it will, Jeff. I do understand that. But it's a lot of admin. Gonna move them. And then we can have them for chems as well. What am I running into with a straight edge piece? Needed to rotate. I couldn't have it against a stationary piece. Well, we've got a controller somewhere if we can find it. We can just test this out. Don't think I have a spare switch though. Put a sensor on the floor somewhere so as you walk up to the door will open. Yep, you can do that, but then the problem is the sensor only hits like a particular square. Or like if you point it, you can't have something that points down and just covers an area. You'd have to have it almost like a beam, that you have to cross a beam to get it to work. I might have to make a switch, but I'm sure we've got a controller lying around. Level 1 controller, there we go. Max connections. Really? It's just disgusting. Right. I have a button, yeah, but you gotta hold the button down. It's a bit annoying. I'm sure I can knock a switch up. It's just a matter of guessing the box that it will end up in. There it is. I mean, it works. Some weird moonlight going on here. Now what's annoying is you can't move this. You can't move that at all. We need a switch on the outside. Absolutely. Actually, what you probably want is a button on either side. You press it, and then it opens, then a timer closes it. That's probably what you want, isn't it? Yeah, you can absolutely build a controller into the wall. Or the floor, whatever you want. But yeah, you kind of want this, a button that you press here, and it goes zoink, and then you walk off, and then it closes it. Like at the left bearing point when looking at the door from the inside. It's a bit weird now that you can cut it. Look at the left bearing point, which is that one. We're looking at the door from the inside. Okay. It's a bit weird now that you cut it out like you did earlier. What, you mean the way it's got like a line there? Is that what you mean? That block's doing weird things, isn't it? Yeah, and I don't think you can weld it either. It's because I think we welded it... Did we weld it on that side or that side? What about now? Does it look okay now? It's just a graphical glitch, isn't it, at the end of the day? Cheats. No, that's not a cheat. That's like laying carpet over a bit of flooring that you don't like, you know? It's just not cheating. Improvisation. So what I'm thinking is, well, we could have it as a switch, but I'd really like the idea of a button and a timer. So if you press it, it'll activate this, and then the timer can turn it off, right? Yeah. Have we got a timer? I think we can make it work with a button and two buttons and a timer. If we've got one. Controller level 4 and 5, that's a bit much. Don't need a logic gate. 2 buttons would be nice. And a timer block. So, let me get rid of that. And we'll move this into the ground or something. So I don't really want it visible as such. You have a switch on the outside as well. Well, I'm hoping to put a button on either side and have either of them activates the timer is what I'd like to do. I might have to put it through an ore block to do it. Put it on that fancy shelf you built around the door. What, you want it up there? You want all the equipment up there, do you? That seems like a nice place for it. I think we might need an OR gate, because I don't think you can plug 2 buttons into one timer block, can you? We'll find out. Why have I got... No, picked up components. What am I doing? Control light. If you center it, it would almost look like a garage door open at IRL. It would, but I need a controller and a timer block. I'll need to... We'd have to have, like... I don't know, that and... that or something. Because we need both. Set delay. $10 seconds. Right, so if you press that into there. What does that fire to that one? Let me wire that up. Ah, you see that? I kind of want the timer block to turn it off. That's kind of the opposite to what I want. Yeah, it can't take 2 inputs. I can connect the controller to the buttons to the controller, but then the controller only wants 1 input. So what we want is for something to is to stay on for like 20 seconds or 10 seconds and then go off. So when we press this, I want the timer block to do the opposite to what it's doing.
H3NRY001 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 121 months of support and said SQRL love.
Thank you very much, Henry. Thank you for 121 months. You set the delay, not the timer. Well, this is ticks. This isn't a timer, is it? I think it's going to require a logic gate of some description. Effectively, you press the button and you want it to send an on signal to this. And then after a set amount of time, you want it to turn it off. That's what you're after. A timer that kind of immediately comes on, counts, and then turns off. How do you do it? Because this thing seems to be not so much of a time, it's like a delay, isn't it? It's almost like an alarm clock. It like says after 10 seconds, fire a pulse. So do we need some kind of logic gate in between? Controller. Got a logic gate? We have a logic gate. Get the timer to press the button. But then what do you press? This is a button that you want to... Actually, if you had a switch... Can that turn the switch back off? No, because I don't think this... If the switch's output went to here and here... I don't know what's possible in the game, that's the problem. You need 3 logic gates in addition to stuff already. Blimey. That seems like a lot of overkill. Inverted or basic. Active if all the linked triggers are active. Active if any of them are active. Active only if one of the triggers are active. Do I want to keep repeating? What do you mean? Connect them in a loop. Nor, or. What's that going? Active if all the link triggers are inactive. When you press the button, it opens the door and activated the timer. After the timer expires, it presses the button. That's not going to work, though. So what I don't know is if you connect a switch to this... So there's nothing to reset the system. You need some kind of a latch system. Because you can't connect this back to say have this deactivate that. It seems like a simple enough problem, but with the components you're given, I'm not really sure what to do. You're basically building a memory cell where the button sets it to on and the timer resets it to off. So you're saying I need 3 logic gates, right? So you're saying I need to go like that. Get rid of this. So you're saying I need to go nor, and then or. Is that what you're saying? So nor, or. Now when you say set them in a loop, what does that mean? We're going to go from... Like, I want either button to do it as well. This is where it gets... I guess I want the... We're going to have to put it through an OR just on the buttons to get either button pressed to start this thing off. But let's just do it with one button for now. Now connect 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 back to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and 3 back to 1. Okay. Now what? So we've created a logic loop. Now we connect the button to 1 or something? Where does the timer come in? Now we connect the button to 1, right? Okay. And then how does the timer factor into this? The button now connects to the timer as well, and the timer connects to 2. Connects to 2? The button now connects to the timer as well. And the timer connects to 2. But at the moment the timer connects to the controller, is that still correct? Okay, so let's connect that to 2. When you press it, it starts the timer. And the controller output should come from 3. So not from here. But comes from 3. Like that. Is it me or is that really slow? That kind of seemed to work. Hang on. Don't know why that's so slow now. I mean, that seems to work, man. I don't know why that works, but that seems to work. That's the fastest I can get that without upgrading it. One activates the button. 2 starts the timer. And when the timer expires, it activates 3 and the and 3 is looped back to 1. Okay, so having done that, which is lovely, now I need a button on the other side as well. So how does that work? So now we need to factor in this button. Do I just put this through an OR gate and connect it on its way? And 3 goes back to 1, it presses the button again. That's the bit I don't get. Same to 1. Both buttons are an OR gate, yeah, from the to 1 on a timer. Yeah. So I need to make another logic gate because I don't think we have one. I wish there was a way of viewing what you've got in stock. seem to have a lot of concrete now. But then we still have a lot of material, so... I'm going to alter that. I'm going to differentiate that by rotating it slightly. Right, so we go... This button goes to the ore gate. And the ore gate starts it off and also starts the timer. While I'm out here, I'm going to fix... Well, seems to work, Raging Lightning. You haven't really messed with stuff in survival logic. Stuff was always my main focus. It's the loot bit I don't quite understand. I need to paint this now. Oh, it's doing some weird things with that, look. And now it's not. Motion sensor. There is a sensor, but it's not... It can't cover an area, it can only cover a beam, so it's not as effective as you want it to be. Right, now what colour should we have the glass? And what colour should we have the frame? Also, I've just realised I've done that in metal. In concrete, not metal. I think. Did you mean to make that board out of metal? Yeah, I wanted it out of metal. Because I think it looks like an installation. It's nice not having it rain in the building. Like, it's raining outside, I'm in here, I'm not getting wet. I kind of like that. Right, let's tint the... I don't know what colour it is by default, that's the problem. Really do need two NOR gates which feed back into each other, but Scrap Mechanic doesn't allow you to connect two gates to each other that way. Right, how bright is that? So I'm not mad keen on that colour. What does white look like? Where's Scumbag? Of course, he's affecting all the colours now because he's spraying his stupid coloured beam on us. Haha. That looks pretty cool. Quite happy with that. I can probably just get rid of that now. I don't think we really need this. Or maybe I'll just tint it like a really... That's kind of weird. I like that. Anyway, I mean that's pretty nifty. Got ourselves a lovely front door here to the base. Like the see-through door. Yeah, it just it boxes you in a bit less, doesn't it? It just makes you feel like you can still see what's going on outside, but you're contained from the elements. I quite like that. I'd like something here as well, really. I think if you're going to have something here, you'd want it on a sensor, so as soon as you got here, it would just open. But I think with this one, I prefer a piston approach. I think I'd rather... If you have like a piston here, and then just push a sliding door in, and have a motion, like a sensor beam somewhere here, and here, with an OR gate, and you would just open it up. But you'd need... The trouble is you need all of this just to make it open on a timer, which is frustrating. It's a lot of faff just to get a door.
Raging Lightning 8192 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 6 months of support, and said Turbo is nice and all, but I think I'll renew my subscription again. On to the next 6 months. SQRL love.
Thank you very much, Raging Lightning. Yeah, Turbo really only benefits Twitch, which is why they push it, you know. They're like, oh, the creators still get paid. Well, yes, they get paid. A ridiculously small amount of ad revenue that they don't tell you what it is. We don't know what percentage of your Turbo money goes to creators. They won't tell us. Whereas a subscription, you know what they're getting. So, anyway. Rant over. Appreciate your support. Thanks for your help as well. I'm going to stop for an hour now and have some lunch, I think. Oh, look where it's coming to. This is where it only goes to there this time. It's kind of weird the way the beam clips through the roof as well. It's a bit wall hacky. Maybe this needs
One Slenderman has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 128 months of support, and said SQRL love.
Thank you very much, Slenderman. Thank you for your support.
Jeff 1,962,456 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 21 months of support.
Thanks, Jeff. Everybody has to know a Jeff. We all know a Jeff. You also didn't paint the door jamb under the garage door. When it's open, you'll see the ugly stripe. The door jamb. Oh, this thing, I didn't... Yeah, I didn't fix that, did I? I mean this. Yeah, I mean, it's not strictly necessary anymore. It was meant to be 45 blocks from the farm, but it turns out that's not even relevant. Nice!
Peterbilt Amsterdam has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 111 months of support.
Thank you very much, Peterbilt. I'm going to check this out here, because I don't want it anymore. There you go. Massive workshop, nice and clean and tidy. On the wall itself. Wait, what? You didn't paint the door jamb. Do you mean this bit?
MadWolf160 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 54 months of support.
Thank you, Madwolf. 54 months. To the left and right of the door, of where the door sits when it's closed. When it's closed? I don't understand. What's wrong with it when it's closed? Does anybody understand? What am I missing here? Perhaps understand that bit. The bit you just looked at, what, 7 seconds ago? Yeah, but he said when closed. That's the bit that's throwing me. Left and right of the door sits when it's closed. No, the open door. I can't see it when it's closed, Tuscan. You mean this bit? I'm not sure what colour I want that anyway. Besides, that's not even metal. I'd have to replace that with metal. Anyway, it's lunchtime. I'm already wasting my lunch break on this. I'll be back in an hour, guys, and we'll carry on. I think I like what we've done here. Looking pretty tasty. Right, I shall see you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Part J, as they would say. I need to build this floor out and touch, don't I? Oh, there we go. I knew it was going to happen. I'll stop that from precariously falling off. Right, let's get Monsieur Summy down here. Yo.
Hello.
Tam_O_Shanta has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 126 months of support and said, feels like not a day over 10 years. SQRLROSS.
Tinted windows, mate. Tinted windows.
I was going to make rose-coloured glass tint, but yeah. Shanta.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you for 126 months. Go and press it. You know you want to press it. No, you have to press it.
It didn't work.
You have to press it. There you go.
Why didn't the spud gun key work?
I don't know. And then it closes.
So when your vehicle gets caught on the wall...
Vehicle ain't coming in here. This is a no vehicle zone. The garage is out here, mate.
Right. So your solution for big truck is what?
Is this out here? Well, bear in mind, if we have a big flat space out here, they might be tempted to land things on it, so we need to think about that.
Gee, Paul, I wonder how we learnt that.
Yeah. Well, I did explain this to them. So we need a roof. I think an apex roof would be the best solution.
An apex roof.
Yeah, we put an apex roof over this building and an apex roof over the garage, and then they won't land on it. Because it's a slope, isn't it?
Yes.
No.
I wonder,
We've got a bit of glow up here.
Yeah, obviously.
A little bit too much glow, I'd say. I'll have to stick another chest on that.
I haven't got the big warehouse ramps unlocked yet.
There's quite a few blocks we don't have unlocked either.
Yeah. Am I meant to be able to find anything in here for this stream? Or
I'll be honest with you, I've not particularly organised anything. It's been largely building and laying out and all that kind of stuff.
trying to figure out where things could be. We've got a whole box of glow down here. What?
Yeah, that probably should go upstairs, to be honest. The biggest problem I've got is when you make something, which flipping box does it go in? It's completely annoying.
Well, it should go in the bottom box, and then if it doesn't, it'll go in the box to the right.
Why to the right? Why not the nearest one, which is above?
Because it's a trajectory. I don't know. It's just this. It's just this chest. That's all I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he gone? God, I can't believe you haven't hooked the oil up yet. God. Lol.
Oh, stupid game.
I mean, what have you been doing for 4 hours, Paul?
Cities3 NZERO just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Thank you very much, Citizen Zero, for subbing with Prime. Oh, what you say on that? Weird, because of all this glow. I do need more flowery things for the...
Yeah, I pick the spuds and...
You know, 2 cases of... Oh, no. Did you say there's more down here somewhere?
Yeah, like left-hand side.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I don't know how you want to organise things, but... What I've done is built this so we can go and get another crafting bot and stick it here. And then we've got 2. So that's what that whole connected space is, waiting for another craft bot. And if we're going to go over there, I'd like to get the food thing and stick that in here somewhere.
You want the cook bot, do you?
Yeah. I want the cook bot. And then the cosmetic bot can go upstairs.
Dress bot.
Don't care what it's called.
Have we got... I think I need 30 component kits for both.
I've got 5 on me.
I think it's a 20 and a 10.
There's 27 in the boxes in the top left box, and there's 5 on me. I'll put them in there. There's 32 now. And we need to hook up the oil. That's... Big SquirrelPlus viewer here wants to drop in and show some support. Thank you, Citizen Zero. Welcome.
Well, I mean, there's quite a bit of oil in stock at the moment, so we're not
No,
massively desperate, are we?
We're not desperate.
Do you have loads of spuds or not?
There's some in the back of one of the trucks, I think. Let's move on.
No, that's fine. Is this the? Are these 3 the Tesla boxes, or is the Tesla box still on the front of the? No, it isn't. There you go. I gotta admit, I've still got random stuff in my inventory. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
I've got random stuff as well. But I couldn't remember how much it would cost us for a another craft bot and for a food bot.
The craft bot is circuits and scrap, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
What else is it? I might have to wiki it, mate.
I think we should, because I don't want to get over there and find out.
Well, it's only 800 meters.
Oh, we got a nearby one now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Check your sonar, dude. Whoa.
Right.
Mapex Slayer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 71 months of support, and said YOTS feels like yesterday.
Apex, thank you for 71.
Still got chests and chests of pipe.
Oh yeah, well that's for the oil, isn't it?
Hey, did you get my inventory back?
Hey? What
You
do
know
mean?
we fell behind the wall.
Yeah.
Did you manage to pick the bags up?
I've not been over there, no.
Well, because there's two toilets here. That in that chest is exactly what I had in my inventory.
No,
Whoa.
I don't know.
The beacon,
An anonymous
the
gifter
concrete,
gifted a 1 month
barrier
tier
block.
1 Twitch subscription to Starship Swifty.
Whoa.
Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever that was, for gifting a sub to Starship Swifty. Right, well, if we can get the stuff we need, let's go and get a... I'd like to get the craft bot in here and then the food thing so we can start getting some buffs. Food buffs
Right,
going.
let me just engage the portal drive and see what's on the wiki.
But this setup, does it pull to the craft bot so you don't need it in your inventory? Correct. Yeah, so...
It'll do both.
Basically, this is generally the input, this is the output, but if you connect the two together, then anything it produces, it'll put in a box that it can access from the input. It's useful. The only problem is it's slightly chaotic because of the boxes can't be filtered in any way, so you can't... It would be lovely if when you made something, it would go into a box that was filtering it, but it's not in the game, so it just basically pushes into this box, and then it just keeps pushing along, and then I think it will go up, and maybe it'll go back. I don't know. It'll push it over there at some point, but when? Who knows?
So 40 metal 2, 10 circuits and 10 components for the cook bot.
Wait a second. 40 metal 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
40 metal 2 for the clothing bot, dress bot.
So I need another 40.
Yeah.
1, 2,
And
3,
then
4.
that's
18.
5 circuits, 5 components, and then for the craft bot, that's 10 components and 5 circuits and 80 scrap. The scrap was in this chest? No. Yeah, that chest. Right, got the scrap. Where's the concrete going at the moment-ish?
There's a lot of concrete in the
there.
first box. See, look, where's that gone now? Where's that?
It's in the first chest.
Metal 2. Right, I've got 86 metal 2.
Yeah, and then I'll grab the component kits and the circuit boards.
How many circuit boards we need?
I've got 31. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, we'll have to go and find some tote bot scum.
Okay.
If we take the 8x, in theory, that should be able to handle the weight of everything you're talking about.
Mr. Ferret Bomb, thank you so very much for your raid again. You've been playing Scrap Mechanic? Welcome, guys. Oh, that's a bit. We're just moving our base ferret. Well, I'll say we're moving it. It's being rebuilt. Base version 2. This is great. Can we go on a straight line as well?
I'm working on it, alright? The power, I think, needs to be turned down somewhat.
You reckon?
I think this is too slow. Up one.
Friction DLC. I mean, look how many tyres you've got. This isn't even a... It's just crazy.
What bump? I may have regretted my decision. Oh, there's a little slope here. It's a bit twitchy with the rear steering, I've got to admit. Right, one craft bot. That leaves 22 circuits. Components, sorry. Have you got the metal too? You have. Yeah, here's components and circuit. Oh, okay, whatever.
It's not even an 18-wheeler.
Hey,
God,
Cookbot.
that is way smaller. way smaller.
Oh, look at the little Cookbot. If puppies could cook, it could be him.
Can make the veggie burger easily enough. Everything else we have to slaughter cows by the look of it.
Oh.
What does he want?
My God.
All that because we bought
Thunderation.
a cookbot. Ready.
Ready.
Oh, look at the different outfits.
I may have put it on the berry.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Okay.
That is moving. Are you a little bit tail happy now?
No, we're okay.
Was this the dead end road, or was this goes on to the...
No, this is
warehouse?
the road that...
Oh, yeah.
So it's Scrap City right and Warehouse 2 left.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know what the ore was. Not that I had time to do it, but I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't have even plumbed it in.
It's north.
And I have left the pipe connection free underwater, though.
Right, okay.
You can route it in.
Do we think the pipe in the water is susceptible to drill bot or not?
I don't think they deliberately attack player structures, otherwise they would have done that a long time ago.
Okay.
The only slight risk is where the pipe... You see where the pipe goes up near that rock there? There was a cow milling around that area once when the Seeker came over and he rocketed it, but it didn't blow any pipe up.
Right, okay.
But we might want to spike that land a bit just to stop the cow from going there.
So, slow craft bot because we haven't got 40 component kits to upgrade it.
Yeah, but it can do background stuff, can't it?
Did you know that there was a pipe? We are one pipe short. Oh no, Paul.
Yeah, well, it's not an exact science. Because if
There
you
we
look,
go.
this side's got an output chunk on it, so...
Yeah. What can I just whiz through, through? One cardboard? I wonder where that's going to go.
It's gone left. No, it's
gone
gone into
left?
the water box.
No, it's gone in the water box.
Beautiful.
Cool. That's not helpful at all, is it? With a quality of life thing of please don't allow anything in this water but a chest rather than item.
Imagine. Imagine if you could filter. Imagine.
Nah, won't catch
the
on me.
power. OP. That's why they've not done it. Goes in the closest box. Pretty much. When it comes out of there, it's picked the shortest route, hasn't it? Right, this little guy doesn't need to be connected to anything, does he?
No, you just need to have the things in your inventory to, yeah. There's sand everywhere, man. Everywhere.
Sand?
Yeah. What do you think this is, Roadcraft?
So is this where we take these costumes and chuck them in there, is it?
With the correct amount of cotton, yes.
Make. It wants 10 cotton for that. It doesn't tell me what it's going to make.
No, it won't. It's sort of a lucky dip type situation.
Where was the cotton?
Yes. There, top right.
Let's see what it does.
We could probably do with some more cotton seeds.
One-way vacuum. Imagine having a tube with a valve on it that you could control with a switch. Imagine that. Unbox. Oh my god. A connections t-shirt. Wait, so what do I... torso. So that's my new t-shirt I just got.
Yeah, and I think it's really annoying because they don't share the progress of the two of us.
Hmm. And you can't even say like, oh, I want some gloves, you know. Make me some gloves.
No, it's just a roll the dice spin type situation of gambling.
Got some new shoes. I mean... demolition shoes, okay? If you say so. Put that back. Right. Clothing can go upstairs. Ready. Yeah, so I need to build the remainder of the walls and get a roof on this place. The garage needs building out. Do you think we should go for the drawbridge thing again?
I mean, it would. I think it'd be pretty cool, but yeah, I mean,
I don't know if the bot's going to pay attention to it or not. Like the raid bots, because it'll still consider this to be connected because of the pipe connections or whatever. So it's kind of pointless. Like, as long as you've got a slope roof over the road itself, I don't think it'll matter. So we could go for like a covered garage roof and then a drive that's disconnected via drawbridge, because then if they land there, we don't care anyway.
Yeah, I just wonder about... So, small, narrow, small, warehouse... It's got to be worth 10 metal just to figure it out. Oh wow, that is small. We will need a lot.
What? Yeah. I mean, it looks lovely, but my
There
God.
there are bigger warehouse ramps at some point.
What's the cost of that?
And that was 10 metal.
What, to make one? Yeah, so the oil needs to go into one of these junctions here.
Right. Didn't we have a load of wok somewhere?
We had some. I don't know about a load. We've never really actively hunted them or picked up wok. You think you can change the angles on those somehow, PJ? What, that slow?
That's the wedge block, which we haven't got as far as I know. I could be wrong, though.
Do wok? What do you mean, do wok? Why is my garage door permanently open?
Because I've set the parents, because I walked in and out of it 5 times and I got annoyed.
You did what? Do you know how long this took to set up?
Yes, I saw you do it.
What have you done to it?
Just change the park position from 90 back to 0. See? Easy fix. It's easy fix, mate. Still works. I've even changed your buttons as well. Put them on plinths.
What was the problem exactly?
Because every time I walk out here, I have to press the button to get back in.
Well, why do you need to keep walking out and back in?
Because I planted cotton seeds to make your dress spot work, and then I was planting paint seeds to make your beehives work.
Do you want just a longer timer then?
I don't mind. It was a quick solution, okay?
I'd like something on the doors, but I can't think of anything apart from a piston door. Like a sliding piston door, but the problem is like the operation of it, you know?
Yeah.
Like you can have it on a sensor that you stand in front of, but it's like you need all these logic gates just to have it on a timer. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, I'm not... I saw you... I don't know.
Like
I've seen... What was that I've seen? It was an XOR loop with an OR and an AND or something, and then that was tied together and you could treat... I don't know.
You still need the timer and multiple logic gates just to have...
Yeah, or you make a tick timer and then do it that way. So it triggers from either direction, I think.
Like there should be a component like the timer that charges up like a capacitor and then releases a signal. Because that's all you really want. What are you doing? You're not actually going to put one in each box.
No, I was just putting one, but it's not as easy as I thought that was going to be because it was taking me longer to do it than actually figure it out.
Well, it had one. It was on the middle one.
Banana, loads of banana seeds, beet seeds, paint seeds, plenty of spare soil. Yeah, so I really want cotton picked up and paint picked up when you walk past it, if you ever walk past it. What would I need to do? Oil pump thing. Pipe. Are all the controllers still around? Yeah, level 5, there we go.
Is the maximum span 16?
At one time, yes, your placeableness is.
So here's another
16.
quality of life thing. You know, like Space Engineers, when you drag a block out, it goes 8x4. It just shows you what that is.
Yeah, you have to actually sort of hold it for a minute and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, when I made the wall, it was like, I think that's 7 blocks. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Taking liberty. What am I taking liberties of?
I don't know how I'm going to do an apex roof on this. Do a double roof.
I mean, the definition of a flat surface, what does that classify? A 1x1? Or a 3x3? Or...
I don't know. They don't want to land on slopes. So if I just make an apex block roof, they won't land on it, I'm sure. Now that flat space out there in front of our garage door here, that's at risk unless we have something here. Well, we could easily fix that. Something like that. Anything would do.
Well, sorry, what did you...
Well, they could land on this
sorry?
surface here, couldn't they?
Yeah, I would assume so.
You know, we need something like this, just anything to make it so that it doesn't go, oh, I could drop a box there.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to have something here, or another roof, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It needs space to fit that whole pod, which I don't know what size that pod is.
I mean, when we had this concrete plinth in here, I would say it almost fitted here. I don't know what this is wide, but that pod fitted perfectly bang straight on here, didn't it?
It absolutely did.
Like, without shadow of a question of a doubt. Like, it fitted, didn't it?
It dropped right here. And I'm sure it would fit in that space. And I think the only reason it didn't is because we had that refined bot just parked outside.
I found the 3 wok stakes.
Yeah, we did have a couple lying around. But we can make tomato and carrot ones. I need a flipping spiral staircase. scumbags milling around.
I don't know who you could mean.
Maybe it's simpler to make a leaning roof. It is, but you'd end up with a really high wedge. I think we can do it. It's fine. I need to work out my midpoint though. Right, that's 16. That's 16.
Casarella has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 12 months of support and said a full year. How time flies.
Casarella, thank you for a year. Is that you swimming?
Yeah, accidentally fell in the water.
Safety third construction. You know it. AI says it checks for a height difference of 4 blocks high, and also asked if I wanted a pattern
Elsie
to
Nessie
make.
has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 6 months of support.
Thank you, Nessie, for 6 months, and also asked if I wanted a pattern to make them land at a specific point. A height difference of 4 blocks high. What does that mean? 4 blocks high over the size of the box in the raid? The only problem with having all these bots in the base is they don't shut up. If you make a square that's 4 by 4 with only 1 block high, it can still land, I guess. 4 by 4? The boxes seem to be rectangular. You still need a cherry picker to put the oil down.
I'm just planning for the inevitable, Paul.
Because, like, I mean, I built that over there without a cherry picker. No, I'm thinking it only needs to be high when it goes over the road, really. I don't know how far away the oil is.
Ah, okay.
I just saw you go flying then.
Yeah, I got sort of jammed between the wheels and it pinged me off. I don't know.
Scrap mechanic physics.
Mine is not to reason why. Mine is but to mechanic and yeah.
And die.
That one didn't look very straight. That one?
I swear that bot every now and again goes, Garmin.
Garmin?
Yeah. I think he's been sponsored. The pod needs a 5x5 flat surface to land, but it also needs to be more than 4 block difference for it to consider it not flat, is my understanding. Needs to be more than 4 block difference.
Hey, Mr. Seekerbot. I'm not over here at all.
It's amazing how blind it is. It's got these giant eyes on the front, and the only thing you can see is a cone underneath. Oh man, from up here on the roof I can really see where that cone cuts through.
Hey, Paul. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah,
Do you like my cherry picker, Paul?
brilliant. Now go and pick cherries.
Did you do tick timer logic for the pumps for the things?
No.
No, you just did one pump? Or two pumps?
I've got 2 pumps over there, both connected to the switch in the base.
Right, okay.
And that's it. It's a simple procedure to get us going.
So the oil line, your proposed oil line situation is... Wait, what? Have you not got a chest? Wait, what? Well, if you've got the water hooked up like that, surely it'll fill the whole inventory, right?
Of course it will, if you let it run riot.
Okay.
What did you want exactly?
That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I got it working, mate. I needed concrete. I got the plastic hooked up, the water hooked up, got my concrete into production, started building out a base, tidied it all up, moved stuff around, made it look pretty, put a roof on, got the beeswax going, got the glow going, did all that stuff. You come in, you're like, oh, it's going to fill up the inventory. Well, okay.
What have you been doing? I mean,
What have
what's
you
that,
been
like
doing?
half an hour, right?
Yeah. That's all it took.
I mean, I did all the heavy lifting last night when we moved the base. Come on.
You what, mate? I didn't just sit around drinking tea.
Yeah, we need to sort some sort of drawbridge vehicle ramp driving out thing, something or another.
Once I've got the roofs on, that's next on my list. Is to sort out the garage driving so we don't have to keep coming around. Stupid game. Look, you just did it again. You just said Garmin. Imagine how much pigment I'm going to need just to paint this roof. Is there any way that we can generate more pigment seeds? Or more flowers?
More paint? Or more paint or more flowers?
Whatever makes the paint.
I don't know what the recipe is for paint, actually. I shall have a look.
Presume it's the pigment flower seeds, and then you have to plant them, and when you get them,
Yeah, I don't
you
know
get all
what
the...
else it needs, though. Is it just flour, or...
Yeah, exactly. How much paint? Yes.
Paint... Oh, it's just literally flour. So you just literally starve the beehives of honeycomb production potential.
Yeah, but can we grow flower on the plot?
Yeah, it's already been growing. Use it to make honeycomb. I'm going to take the Tesla chest off of the truck. As I am leaving the base to go and shenanigans the oil.
Okay.
Is the garage door broken? Paul,
What?
the garage door isn't opening.
It was working fine until you showed up. Mess with
Oh,
it.
hang on. No, it's fine. Don't worry. It's because I can't press the button with a chest being held for some reason. But I can press the button when the thing is being held.
Can't shoot it with a spud gun either.
Yeah.
I can't work out if Dave's paying you a compliment or not.
I don't know. Ah, the door!
I put it on a 30-second timer for you, and you still flipping complain.
I'm trying to run out of the door, and the thing shuts on you.
Well, I guess you've got to time it better.
Overcomplicated solution for a simple thing. Right, where is the... Where... What? Wait, what? Oh, no, it's okay. We're fine. I'm only slightly losing it. It's fine.
Did the door concuss you?
No, the door shut on me as I was walking towards it.
That hurt.
Oh, I forgot a switch.
Now, getting back up there's a bit of an issue.
If only you had a cherry picker.
I don't have one though, do I? Because somebody nicked it.
Oh, nicked it! Didn't just build it, nicked it!
You built it and nicked it. You even teased me with it, going, "Oh look how high I am."
Do you know what?
Can we bother with that? Probably have to put some glass in this, otherwise it's going to be too dark inside. Annoyingly, I can't quite reach that.
Do you need a lift?
I can do it from the inside, probably. Get the saw bottom, make the roof nice and smooth. Wait, what? How does that work? What?
Oh, I don't actually want to put a switch on this then, do I?
You don't want to switch, why not?
Because the switch is at the base, not at the
Yep.
pump. So I was right. Why'd you doubt me, Paul?
My switches are at the base, and I even put one for your oil.
I love that I've got a schematic bot here. It's brilliant. Can you imagine if we unlocked warehouse ramp right now?
Hmm. That's weird. It's like a weird glow here because the light bleeds through from the light underneath. The sawbot can make wedges. We don't have a sawbot, do we?
No, that's not a survival thing, I don't think.
So it's not even something we can get.
Not that I'm aware. Could be wrong.
Max, I deliberately made it so it didn't look like a chapel, mate. I wasn't going to do a cross or anything like that. In fact, you know what? Just to make it very, very, very unchapel-esque, I'm going to change the shape. There you go. It's just fancy now. Although, you know, you could literally, with pigment, you could make pixel art on the glass. Isn't that just a huge waste of metal? And you can just do a flat roof. Okay. First of all, it's not metal, it's concrete. And second of all, the reason I'm doing an apex roof is so that the bot raids don't land on it. Because if they see a flat roof, they're like, I can land on that flat space and drop bots into your base. So I'm making a sloped roof so they don't land on it.
But why are you making a sloped roof, Paul?
I don't like that pillar being there, to be honest.
I am pleased to report I think I made my cherry picker too high.
Too high? It's not really possible, is it?
Well, it semi is. Let's try 60s.
Just don't send it up as much.
Thank you very much for your input. I do appreciate it. Well, this is wrong. I think I've got a bearing wrong somewhere. What? I had a 30 in the middle.
Did Did you hear that? Garmin? He definitely just said the Garmin. Alright. So midpoint. Paint the window to look like the cool S. What do you mean, Tamo? Do you mean put a logo in it? Is that what you mean? Them shadows are weird. It was a weird ass that everyone in the US drew stuff. You mentioned pixel art in the window. I don't know about
Three
that.
lines and then like a diagonal thing on the top and the bottom and makes an S.
Like a dollar sign.
A little bit. I almost want to say that it was a thing if you went to the school in the millenniums.
Cranky_fire has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 36 months of support.
Cranky, thank you for 3 years.
How do you answer that question?
This is like Mike.
Is this like Minecraft?
It's the improved version.
It's a block building game that's where the comparison stops. I would go, wouldn't you, Paul?
I'm not even going to answer. Like, you
There's
see
not-
blocks and you think it's Minecraft. Like, okay, whatever.
Is Roblox the other thing?
Roblox, god, yeah.
Who picked this base location, eh?
You.
Who would have picked somewhere where the oil was so far away?
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I'm not even at the road yet. Wow. I didn't know how far I'd got. I'm actually, not as far as I hoped or thought. Oh. I don't know whether if you drive in my cherry picker and I could spam the key would be possibly better. I'm not sure. I'm pretty certain I'm going to run out of pipe.
It tells me where you are, but it doesn't tell me how far away you are.
I am 530 meters away from the purple beacon.
Right. Did you say all the pipe?
I've got I took all the boxes of pipe, yes.
What, you need more?
I possibly need more, yes.
Jeez.
I think I've got another box of pipe on the truck, but I'm not at my truck at the moment. I'm doing the tightrope walk of vacuum pipe across the desert. That's a Red Bull thing, right? And possibly the more I talk to you, the greater chance I have of falling off. Because the concentration brain, mate, I don't think is working today.
Friday brain.
I may have had to start the day with a large coffee, and then may or may not have had a few black coffees, and may or may not have had an energy drink at some point today. Yeah, not going well,
It's a
mate.
slippery slope. You'd rather build a tanker truck than run all that pipe. Mate, we've run a lot longer than that. Once you set it up, you only do it once, that's it.
Yeah, the pain of falling off a few times versus... I psyched myself out, mate. I said falling off and I fell off. I mean, you can't get any creepier than that, can you?
Is it straight pieces you want?
Yeah, like I say, don't bother crafting it at the moment, mate, because I don't know how well or how well not this is going to go.
Okay, production is on hold. Man, that bot is so much slower.
Yeah, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is hunt enough component kits to upgrade the craft bot.
It can go on my list.
I think it's... I want to say it's 5 per level, and then it's 20 for the half speed. So I think it's 40 component kits. I think. It's not too terrible. If we did the next Grow Lab or something, we'd probably manage it, I'd have thought.
Yeah, this planning's up to building standards, no problem.
Psych myself out again. I could just also hook the cherry picker seat controls up to the actual seat. Rather than having two separate ones.
fleshed up.
I also wish that I would have done that clever thing of disconnecting this from our old chem pond and then welding it on here as a 1.
Or taking a very long piece of pipe and just welding it back.
You know, when I said to you, in hindsight, I possibly could have welded this whole thing pointing upwards and driven here in one go.
And then just welded it on.
And then welded it on, yeah. Right, hang on, what's going on?
It's not right. Minty. Something not right here.
Kenworth65 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 47 months of support.
Thank you, Kenworth. It's the base. That's the baseline there. Is that there? Which means none of that should be needed.
Navarine has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 105 months of support.
Summy, Bucky's got a great suggestion. Why not just make it out of flat blocks and save? Make a flat roof and
I
save
think,
the
Bookie, that's a really good idea. Why don't you tell Paul? Why don't you do that?
I never thought of that. You know, making a flat roof would be easier, wouldn't it? Save on blocks as well.
Yes, on the Michi. This is Minecraft version 0.5.
You wouldn't worry about roof, they're overrated, yeah. Especially when you get raids. Or seeker bots. Yeah, Minecraft blocks are a lot bigger, aren't they?
Yeah, I told you it's 0.5. It's half the size, mate.
See you later, Jeff.
See you, Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Oh, you can build whatever you want, as long as it's not growing plants, and then the bots don't like it. You don't need planning permission for buildings. Even ones that kill bots, they don't mind that. Just grow a plant, and they get annoyed. Why don't they like plants? Because it's unauthorized crop growing. And only they're allowed to grow crops or something. Sounds like Greenpeace reverse. What the heck just happened?
Paul.
Yeah.
I'm out of tube, mate.
Okay. It would have been nice if you'd have ordered some.
I am 326-ish meters to the base.
Well, the good news is I made a load of glass.
Cool.
The bad news is if I get down from this roof, I've got to get back up again.
Did you know you made a church, mate?
I did. It's in your
Cool.
honour. The Church of Somme.
It's
Built
in my honour.
Built in a
Right.
straight line.
Straight line, Sammy!
You should just be able to knock the pipe up because there's a lot of glass now.
Knock the pipe up. Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to do the intermediary so much.
I do wish the old repeat button was a bit bigger, you know?
It's tiny, isn't it?
It's a bit finicky, isn't it?
And another thing.
And another thing? What, another quality of life thing?
There's so
Oh,
many,
how's he going to do the double apex, chat? This is going to make or break him.
so many quality of life things. Well, the cop-out is not to bother.
Oh, not bother? Do you hear this, chat? Not bother?
And get on with building your garage and driveway, so, you know. You're planning to put a fake chimney and a wind cockerel.
Paul?
Hmm.
I may have used all the glass.
Well, you can make some more.
We'll see how we get on.
Make plenty of ember.
We shall see how we get on. Would you like my cherry picker at the base or not?
I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Why is there a double hay bot here? Paul, you'll be pleased to know you now only have 38 component kits to find.
It's not my job.
Damn it.
Listen, when we start doing all the raids, you'll get some components in.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
A few purple raids will be alright. You'll find out why the bots attack you once you've played through the story. Cool. Someone I watched found out the grow planter you can unlock doesn't trigger a DRM breach, but it also requires batteries to make it work. He hasn't tried growing higher tier stuff in them. Yeah, there's stuff we don't know about the story yet, like we've not seen the end, so... Yeah, we don't really want it spoiled either, but thank you for that.
Sir Machado just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Was it me or was her voice going a bit high pitched there?
Why was TTS pretending like they were standing on a Lego brick?
The heck was that? I give us some with Prime, Sir Machado.
Like, seriously?
Never done that before.
I blame the programmer.
Well, I didn't program the voice, so that's not me.
Oh, there's always an excuse.
No, that's
with
literally
you,
Google
isn't there?
Cloud.
You're just ready to go full defensive.
That's
Wasn't my fault,
Google
Governor.
Cloud, mate. You hand it over, you say this, and off it goes.
What could possibly go wrong, eh?
Can I tell you anything more about the TF3 field trip? I'll tell you what I know about the TF3 field trip. I'm going to Gamescom, right, on the Tuesday. I'll be staying in a hotel overnight. I'll be meeting Urban Games in the morning sometime, I think. And then I'll get a little interview slot. I'll come away with any facts that they are willing to give me, whatever those facts may be, and then I'll make a video about it. I know as much as you in that regard. I don't know what the release date is, etc. They've not announced it. All we know is it's 2026. Well, I have seen, Slane, I have seen a video of a purple level raid, and it was obviously single player. I don't know how that would play out in multiplayer with all those bots, like you say. Could get messy. I always remember 7 Days to Die, like when we had that cranked up, and you got down to about 6 FPS. That was ridiculous.
Paul?
You'll have to come and make your own pipes.
I may have run out of pipe again.
I thought it wasn't that far.
Not that far was 800 meters, mate. You said, and I quote, if it's 3 kilometers away, we'll just have to pipe it.
Yeah, how long was the last oil pipe run you did?
There wasn't an oil pipe run, if you recall. I used to hack the ponds in the... I used to hack the geysers in the ponds.
There are some in this pond? Couldn't throw us a load of concrete up here, could you?
Throw you a load of concrete?
Yeah. So if I send that down...
Okay, Paul, which concrete chest is...
Just put some concrete on that lift, though. Maybe I can grab it.
Where's the lift?
Can't you see it? I'm upstairs.
Wait, hang on a minute.
What are you doing? What's that?
Concrete block.
Why is it in a glass box?
Because if you if you put the blocks in your inventory slot and then press your force build, you can place it as a block in a glass block rather than having to, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Scumbags here. North.
Okay. Do you know if there's any more concrete in stock or not?
I left it running for literally 2 hours, but I've used a lot of concrete, so...
Well, I think there's 22 concrete in stock, so no.
Could you set it onto endless then?
What I shall do is use backup bot for that.
It's
so
slow.
It's slow, but it'll do it, yeah?
It's very slow.
It sounds stupid. I'm just going to upgrade what I can. It's fine. You haven't got any component kits, have you?
I left them all in the box.
Yeah. It's been upgraded once, so you can have 4 building at the same time, yeah?
Okay. You put 4 on endless then?
Glass block, yeah. Ember. Am I going to run out of ember, do we think?
I just made 260 ember. You get the Minecraft box, set them all on endless, and you leave it for about a minute or two, you'll have a lot of ember.
What's the ratio? So it's 1 glass
1
block
to 5.
is 10. So 2 pipes per 1 craft of the glass block.
You get that guy in Minecraft as well, don't you?
Yeah, let's say it's for those of you that play on Minecraft servers, I'd beware.
Carbon copy. Albac, I've turned it off. The whole AI training thing on Twitch, I turned it off.
Is that to replace you as a person?
I don't know what it is, but they've no business putting a setting to train AI into your channel, not tell you about it, and put it on by default. And then to
Cool.
come out and say that the reason that they didn't tell everybody about it is because people would opt out. Sorry, no.
Right.
The reason they didn't leave it off by default is because nobody would opt in. Which to me, if you even think that, that tells you everything you need to know about what people would think about what you're doing.
Yeah.
So I turned it off the moment it became news. Not too far. Okay. Oh. On by default was a big red flag.
Do you need
Absolutely.
more concrete?
So the thing is, right? I'm alright at the moment.
Okay.
When you're in Twitch, it pops up to me and it says, "Do you want to accept all cookies?" And every single website I go to that pops up to say, "Do you want to accept cookies?" I immediately click on more, make sure it's only strictly necessary, then click save. I do that on every website I go to. I don't let them take any cookies they don't need. Analytic, marketing, don't care. You can have the functional, and that's about it. Twitch goes out of its way that whenever I go into somebody's chat to pop that back up again and say, just hit confirm all, go on. That's the default big purple button there. Don't worry about that more stuff over here. Just hit that one. And I won't do it. I won't do it. But by God, it tries to get me to.
It's the principle.
It's absolutely the principle. It's absolutely the principle.
I think we need the Yachts 13 campaign of "It's the principle."
Yeah. You just don't give these big tech companies more information than they need or deserve. Because they don't care what they do with your data. They will quite happily sell it. You don't trust them. And training AI without even telling me you're doing it is too far.
Paul, just as a question, if your apex is the middle of the building, whereabouts is the tube? Is it the most westerly corner?
What tube?
Where the oil's going to connect into?
It's on the northwest corner of the building.
It's on the northwest
Yeah, where I am
corner
now,
of the
if I
building. So
look
as
down-
I'm looking at you, I'm over in the north at the moment, so I'm looking south. So it's on your right, right?
Yeah, you can see the chem
left,
plant
sorry.
behind the building.
Yes.
The chem plant, those tanks, roughly in between those two tanks is the pipe coming in. And it's
If I-
it's there.
Can I shoot you from here, or does the spud not make it?
No, I did hear a thud.
Over here somewhere? On this corner?
It's down here.
It's down there.
There.
Oh, it's sticking out from there. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh no, they do, Slane. Yeah, Microsoft has finally woken up to the fact that people don't want AI all over their operating system. But you know what? I reckon Apple's going to do it as well. Scumbag bots east, by the way.
Oh, damn it. He's coming directly from where I'm standing.
Is he going to come down that road towards you?
Yes. Run!
What if you're underwater when he fires at you? Does that...
I have no idea.
Time to find out? Take one for the team.
No! I took one for the team when I tried to save you out of the wall yesterday.
He's left. He's gone. What are you even crying about? He's gone.
Oh.
He's flown away somewhere. There he
I
goes.
think I've reached the point where tote bots are dying with spud guns now because I just can't be bothered to hit them with a hammer.
I don't hit him with a hammer. I just shoot. I don't even shoot green box. I shoot green boxes. I shoot hay bales. I shoot tote bots. I got that many potatoes. I don't even need to bother hitting anything. The only things I hit now are like iron bars that I want to move.
Where? That's there. Where's my pipe? Oh, it's over that road. Okay. Come on then, Mr. Haybot, if you want to cause me bother.
It's like when you use Office and you get Copilot nonsense. I just literally turned it all off and uninstalled it. It's just forcing it down your throat. No, it would have gone left. There it is. You're still on Windows 10. Nothing wrong with Windows 10. Apart from it's not supported anymore. Windows 10's the last Windows we'll ever make. Yeah, that's like Train Sim World is the only train sim we'll ever make. Oh, really? don't even have a Microsoft account. Nice. Your work PC as Windows 11 causes security issues. The user experience is appalling. For example, I need to install a keyboard language each reboot due to non-standard locale configuration of needing US and UK locales. It's a known bug from 2021, but still I had a Windows update last night. I went to shut down my computer last night, and it went update and reboot, update and shut down. They're the only options. So it's, you're gonna update whether you want to or not. Okay, so update and shut down. And then I made a mental note this morning to double check my sound devices and OBS, because every time I get a Windows update, it screws something up. Woke up this morning, Windows is all fine, my sound devices are all fine. Go into OBS and it's lost every single one. Because somewhere along the line, Windows has done something to the device ID. I don't know what it does, but OBS goes, I can't find that anymore. And all my sound devices are gone. I have to reconfigure them. And it happens every time there's a Windows update, and it's infuriating. And I don't know if that's a Windows problem, or an OBS problem, or what.
It's the principle.
But it's not annoying. It's very annoying. You missed blocks in the roof valley. Lies.
Lies, I tell you, lies! Paul?
Don't talk to me about pipes. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You should be here by now.
Oh, should I? Oh, I'm ever so sorry, Mr. Work Manager Security. I didn't realise that we were on some sort of pay performance system of review. I thought we were just having fun, but whatever.
That was very stealthy. I didn't know who'd done that then.
What, seriously?
Or the guy running away with a spud gun in his hand.
Yeah, the combat roll in this. We need the combat roll mod, mate. Right. Now, chap, don't tell Paul, but I'm about to cut a hole in his concrete wall, okay? So when Paul says, what happened here, we can all say, we don't know.
You feel like we stepped back into Stormworks? What do you mean? Is that the one where you rescue people or you blow them up? I can't remember.
That's Stormworks Nuclear Explosions DLC.
Wasn't it called Stoneworks Building?
No, mate, no. It's a different game.
Oh, okay. I must be confused.
We'll let the community vote.
Let's have nukes! We saw that coming.
Yeah. Put nukes on the list and see what happens. Yeah, alright.
Well, there's a hole in my wall. I need to fix this. Hang on. I don't know why there's a hole in my wall. Well, I better fix it.
I'll make a bigger hole. I don't care.
What are you even doing? You're just piping up. Well, all you have to do is connect in there. Why do you run along the water? Just run along the water so you get over there and then connect it up.
I'm not having a lot of faith with the water, mate. After seeing the tote bots be up against it, I'm not having a lot of faith, mate.
What, you think the towboats are going to get in the water and smack these pipes?
I don't know. But if my oil line survives and your chem line doesn't...
Do you know
then...
how hard it would be to fix my chem line? I'd swim out here and I'd attach some more pipe. That would be the end of that. Whereas if your pipe gets broken, good luck.
Oh, Paul. Why am I running over here? I didn't bring the bit that I need.
And if should we want to build anything out in this direction now, we can't. Whereas with mine, we build over the top of the pipe.
How big? There's only 2 little people here, Paul. How much room do you think we need? I know you're trying to I know you're trying to build your mansion in the game, but come on.
Oh, of course he went for the toilet seat. Of course he did.
The toilet seat is the most reliable seat. Why can't I? What am I looking for? And where is my vehicle gone?
Well, I presume you're looking for pipe to connect over there.
Where have I left my cherry picker? What's there?
If you invite Knights level 9. First thing he'll do is build a room with an office. Wait, what? The water storage box is full of concrete. We'll just turn the colour off that, because there's no way we're ever going to manage to keep it like that. We'd have to literally fill a container that's not connected to the pipe work. It's the only way that level work. Maybe that's what we should have here, like coloured boxes with specific things in them. Like you have with the red box.
Paul, I've run out of tube again.
I'm sure there was an easy way that you could have done it, but never mind. Right, petrol box. Gas engine level 4. Where the heck did that come from?
Was that your engine for your carousel?
I guess it must have been. Thinking about it, these end products aren't ever needed to be connected to the machine, are they? Because they're not ever going to get used as part of something else.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you're right.
So there's no point having them connected though. Does corn ever get used as part of anything apart from...
Yeah, Cornade.
Yeah, okay, we'll leave that. Oh, why did the machine stop?
Because we ran out of how do I use
Chems?
these words? We ran out of sand block, and then yeah.
I had one machine making sand. Well, I had 2 loops, one for sand, one for concrete.
You feeling a bit flushed, Paul?
Why is that? So what is this gaping hole for exactly?
It was so I could do the thing. I'll put it back.
Just
Calm
wondering what it
down.
was for. I'm just asking what it was for. I'm not... I said it in a calm way. You lit up. Food here? Or is that here food?
Look, it really bothers me that they don't zero down. So I put one up, typed a message, and it was upside down. I put the next one up, and it was upside down as well, so I just left it, okay?
I like how that doesn't stick to it when you move it. The best thing is you've got no way of knowing whether it's the right way up.
Yeah, like I say, it's not a... Even when you're placing it as a ghost, you can't tell which is up, can you? I think all my caffeine is wearing off, Paul. I keep walking away from the base without my vehicle.
I think you're right. I think something's going wrong.
Sommy.exe has completely stopped responding. Would you like it to shut it down or wait?
Okay, this is looking a lot better. Now then, if I connect the glow upstairs into the base connections, then we'll have glow on tap as well. Too far. I take it we don't have any pipe.
Nope. Do you know what? Do you know what, Paul? I'm really looking forward to the long walk I'm going to have to do twice for these switches.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the most fun part.
Could I put an ore block on the chest and then wire one switch to the ore block, and then have this ore block wired to the pumps? Would that work? I shall try it before I walk all the way over there to try it.
Well, you can connect an ore block to more than one thing, can't you?
Yeah,
So,
so
yeah, switch to the ore block.
a single ore
is that?
block and then a switch, yeah.
I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Run out of pipe. I'm very close though.
Like, how close is very close?
You can see it from the base.
It's not going to work, is it?
No, you'd need one shifted over, wouldn't you? You need to move the chest one forward. Or flip the bottom chest so that the connector is at the 3-2, 1-2 position rather than the 2-3 position.
I can just move it over, but it's just annoying. I wonder if that will still gather from the whole thing. What's the pickup range on the box?
Pretty far.
Mailbox, how you doing? Okay, that should mean what needs glow?
Fertilizer.
Yep, we're showing a lot of glow on mine. Yeah, not so bad. Looking forward to cooler days ahead. You might get this thing called rain. We're due a bit tomorrow maybe, but I'll believe it when I see it. Most rain I've seen in the last 6 weeks has been in this game. Sure what that's about. The heck is that? Sticking out of my roof.
Have to break some eggs to make an omelette, Paul.
Well, as long as you unbreak it, that's fine.
I don't know.
Is it
Take.
finally getting connected?
I'm this many pipes away.
This is what you get over here and realise it doesn't line up.
It doesn't line up. I'm going to have to fix it at the base end. It's fine. I took a guess. I mean, I could shorten this by... I mean, how...
Do you want me to extend this out and then build it back up?
Yeah, essentially. But whether you want to just wait for me to do the drop and then... How many blocks do we guess that? I could shorten it, but in theory that's a dangerous move. I want to move that T over anyway, Paul.
Well, I can move it over now, but I'd have to drop your pipe to do it.
Yeah, so if... How can one do that?
So I'll just drop your pipe, remove the
Hang on
T,
a sec.
push it over here,
Hang on a sec.
and then we build your T back, build your pipe back up. If I put a T on the end here, it's about right, but I need that T out of there, really.
Oh, okay. I was gonna... Okay.
It is annoying the way you can't just, like, drag pipe out. What are you doing?
I was gonna just re-weld the column that I'd made onto there, but never mind.
Well, if you keep building from up your thing there, you'll be able to get over. As long as it's lined up. Shit. Might be.
I just need to build some more pipe.
I don't know if that's lined up or not. It's impossible to tell.
I'm going to go with no, it's not.
Well, that's why if you build over here, I can then work out how much it's off, knock this down and build it back up to the right height.
Yeah. You probably stop making sand now, for now.
So much concrete we've got. Not a huge amount, if I'm honest.
Probably gone over the top with the pipe now.
Please turn YouTube adverts off. They're annoying and ruin the stream experience. I mean, you could buy YouTube Premium and then you don't see any ads at all on YouTube, and then you can enjoy the platform. But feel free to push it on the creators as their problem. The people providing your free content. We should turn our adverts off. Okay. Have you phoned up ITV yet, or any other commercial organisations, and asked them to turn ads off? Give Sky a call and tell them, see what they think. I mean, thanks for asking nicely, but the answer is not going to happen.
Hey, Paul.
Hey.
Yeah, you're at least 2 blocks out, I would guess, maybe 3.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but have you got a lot of pipe, though?
Maybe.
Because I'll need some. Just need to see how much we're off before I start changing this.
Ah! Have 3 stacks, there you go.
Oh, that's useful. On the floor. You say I'm a troll. I think you're the troll.
I learned everything I know from you, Paul. Why is the door stuck? Get. Whoops, sorry, Paul.
Illegal Eagle
I
gifted
may have
1
broken
month
2 glass
tier
blocks.
1 Twitch subscription
Hey?
to Maruk.
I may have broken 2 glass blocks on the door.
Broken them.
Yeah.
Well, you need to put them back and paint them, thank you. You vandal. Legal, thank you for gifting a sub to Maruk. I mean, accidents happen, but, you know, clean up your own mess kind of thing.
Well, I may or may not have slipped with the hammer and it broke.
You're just so impatient.
Yes.
I reckon you're only like half a block out, you know. Might just be a shim pipe or get it over. And just weld it back on. We shall see. Do you know, since we moved here, there was a couple of those driller bots in the water, but they've not returned.
I think it's 30 days from what I've been hearing.
I'm not so sure because we've been back to like buildings that we've cleaned out just a couple of days and they've just spawned back, but I'm not sure. I guess you lose track of time as well.
Right. So
if you build
this
up
is now
from that
this is now
pipe,
chicken and egg as to is that a 2? Do we think? I think
Well,
2 looks right. And then if I put it down,
you're out in 2 different ways, right? I can't fix that one. You can fix that one, but I can fix your lateral one.
how's that one?
Well, I need to know
Try
what-
that.
What do you mean try it? Just build up the top of that pipe to where you are and see how far off it is. See, I reckon it's just a shim off laterally.
Okay.
So I can just shim it over. So if I take this off here...
Yeah, and that's in line as well. So I've got the length right.
That, and when this stupid thing is finished...
Knock it with your hammer.
Go away.
And then swim to the bottom.
I'm just going to weld it back
Or
now.
pick the other end up. It doesn't matter, does it?
Well, I'm just going to weld this edge. Right, what do you like now?
Blue light.
There you go. Connected. Now we've got to attach the... Have you got the ore gate over there?
No, because I only just thought of that. Are we going to try it in the base first?
Yeah, I don't think we have a logic gate spar.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
No, we don't.
Your overcomplicated door has used up all the logic, is that what you're telling me?
It's glue. Yep, you can send it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Right, okay.
Look
so
what he's done to this door, guys. Look at this.
Hey, Paul. Right. Logic block, thank you very much.
Don't you want the switch?
No, 'cause the
Illegal
switch is at
Eagle
your
has
end, isn't it?
resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 75 months of support, and said, remember to turn the water and chemicals off, LUL.
It is off. Thank you very much, Legal Eagle. How much, Okay. We're still good.
Hey, I just killed a plunger bot in midair. Hey. Was that an and or an or?
Or
Right. I have a proposal that may work or may not work.
what's your proposal?
If I drive the vehicle back,
I hear scumbag. He's pretty much going to deploy over your head, I think. No, he's not. You're back. That's fine.
right. Would you like to hop in the vehicle driver's seat?
Pourquoi? What are you thinking?
If you can drive northeast, mind the tornado.
So I'm going to drive while you connect the thing.
Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Seeker bot's coming.
Where are we going?
Go. Northeast. Northeast. If you go to the pipe, obviously steady as you go. Whoa. Left, left, left.
Can't we go this way?
I've been thrown off. And I'm dead.
That's interesting physics.
My bag is over there. And what are you doing?
Well, you're dead, so I presume you'd... Oh, you're back on the boat. On the
Yeah, I'm back on this bit.
I thought you'd go back to the base, so I was going back to the base. Where's your body?
Here I'll do. Are we going to stay here for a second while Seeker comes over?
I mean, I can do, but I'm worried about bouncers.
I've killed quite a few. Oh, tornadoes. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to hop on. I need to hop on. Drive, 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 drive. Whoa, that was so close!
It was fine.
You know the outer red of his glow?
Yeah.
From the triangle? We were in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was only a few blocks away. And it was all going to kick off.
Right, you can either... So go north, drive northeast, follow him-ish.
You want to follow the guy?
Yeah. Go straight and you see the pipe. Mind the plunger. Killed, well done. So get to the pipe, turn right. The other right, there we go.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't know what he's going to do.
He should be going south, southeast as far as I know. I have a feeling I could have probably walked this by now.
Tornado just basically picks you up, but if you're in a heavy vehicle, you can't pick it up.
Right, they're both set to in. This is the connection. Well done. So fairly gently, please, driver. $600 to go.
I don't really know what pinged you anyway. Like, we didn't hit anything really.
I think it was just deep multiplayer desync. See, I just jumped on this box when I wasn't. $450 to go.
I mean, we're going to get tornadoed in a minute, but never mind.
Yeah, obviously, you need to watch me in the tornado because obviously I will get picked up.
Yeah, if I floor it, I'm going to bounce you, and if I don't, you're going to get picked up. I can't really win.
$300 to go.
Not from here, it looks like a house.
Exactly. That's what I tried to tell you.
What's weird though is the way our lights suddenly snapped onto it.
Yeah. Right, this is good here. If you're happy, then fine. And then I just need you to obviously open the door for me. Right.
You connected it to the black one, yeah?
Now I put it to the purple one. 575, 577, 579. Cool. Paul,
We have oil.
it works.
Woo.
I've been on this game for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and that's all I've done. Right, now I can go over here and pick up the janky piece of jank that I put down.
Oh my god, I hate that so much. You're trying to flipping harvest and you end up removing a block from something.
Yeah, you just need to kind of click on the plant, hold right click down and just keep it held down and don't lift. You know, like how puppies drive. Hashtag never lift.
Also just look at the soil. Seems to work better.
Seeker's coming back. Right, Paul.
Is that one square missing down there? We go. Is he just flown off?
Sounded like it, didn't it?
Where's the cotton box?
I don't know if we've got any left. I don't. Is it top right? Top right.
It's tomato.
No, in here.
What? Which one?
This one.
And do we have a cotton seed? There it is. And a pigment flower. That's that one. I'd like to unlock some more lights for the interior of this building. Apparently they're like strip lights and all kinds of stuff you can get. Be nice to unlock some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, glue.
Does that require us to like raid warehouses or go underground and unlock stuff? Like, how does that work?
So the light that most people like is this one.
Meh.
That's about as good as it gets.
That's really weird because it looks like a fluorescent tube, but it provides spotlight.
Yeah, I know.
In a circle.
It's almost like it's coded as one light bulb, isn't it, Paul?
How does that work in a circle? It's rectangular. It makes no sense.
Right. I'm going to uninstall the game now that you've pointed that out. Yep. Total faith loss in the devs.
It's just bizarre.
Axolot. You're slipping.
I mean, I guess, you know, we could go with them for now. I would like something more white as well. That was the warehouse fluorescent.
Yep.
Frame beam.
You know you can
light.
paint it white, right?
What's the frame beam light?
No idea.
Let's have a look at that. That's literally the same thing. That's literally the same circle. Isn't it?
Did you say white?
It's the same light, it just looks different. Alright, that's more like a garage kind of light. I like that one.
That's grey, or do you want the full white, which is that one?
I mean,
You can
full
obviously go
white
a
because
bit blue.
you can always dim it.
You know, or you can, you know.
No, let's go full.
Jazz it up a
It's
bit.
got to be white.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna make
I
some
can paint
more
it
of
black
them.
if you like. How's that? Dark grey? Dull light? Light grey?
Actually, I need some from upstairs as well. Man, we're gonna need like electronic. We need to go harvesting. We need stuff. We need electronics. We need components. We need all the things.
Did you move the food and petty food? What's that red chest? Oh, you moved it. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Spuds, please. Food, please. Corn can go back in the main chest. Wherever they. Where is the corn? Okay. I don't want the paint, and I don't want the paint tool. Thank you very much.
That's quite well lit. It's alright. Now we have to reset our days since what counter, Marbobs?
So, did you have a plan for what you wanted to do now?
Well, we need stuff. I know that much. Whoa, that's bright. Maybe that's a bit too bright. Good thing is, though, like the Seeker bot, the higher up it is, the bigger the spread. So that covers a lot, because it's high up. Okay, so we're pretty low on a lot of things now. We're low on electronics. We're low on components. We have to do some of that from somewhere. It's how we do it, you know?
Well, are you ambitious enough to do a grow lab then, or not?
We could do a grow lab if you want. We just need to stock up on potatoes and healing, that kind of thing. To dump some of these components. Let's see. I tell you what, I lost them when I glitched into the rock.
Yeah.
I lost, you know, the insta-heal things, what are they called?
Sun shakes.
Yeah, I had some of them on my backpack.
Yeah.
Have we got any left?
No, I don't think we have, because once again, we haven't done any. Let's face it. Mark the time. So it's now 2:30. You've done 2.5 hours on this stream. We did 4 on the last, so that's 6.5. What time did we start to move the base last night? About 8.
Yeah.
And then it was 10:30 when we logged off. So it's taken us best part of 10 hours to move the base.
Yeah, we've not moved it, have we? The other base looked absolutely nothing like this.
Yeah, that's true.
We've rebuilt a brand new base into a solid multi-floor base with a roof.
Yeah.
So,
Would you like me to shorten my truck, or Shall we just take this?
God, what potatoes have we got in the back of this?
I could probably do with taking a large chest and putting extra provisions in it, couldn't I?
You got all the fuel.
And my full fuel tank is full.
What are they, potatoes?
In the food chest.
What's the food chest?
The one that you put on the wall and labelled it food.
That's not food, it's ammunition. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. Is that enough?
So I've put 700 and then 40 flour tea in the chest on the vehicle. How's that? I suppose. You go, yeah.
What?
Hot to trot. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend pressing that. You can press it now that we're under the pipe.
Be careful when you press it.
I tell you what, you drive, and then I can finish eating the bowl of food that I was brought.
So lazy.
Thank you.
Where am I going?
Oh yeah, Grow Lab 4. I think you've got it set 2K. Clear the Grow Lab.
Is
Looks
that
right.
it? The weird icon looks nothing like a grow lab.
The ivory doors.
These roads are just, look at this auto-gen terrain. Like, what on earth? Like, that is just broken.
Yeah, I love that there's a chemical factory at the top of that hill as well.
There's a lot of mining to be had. Oh, by the way, plasma drills.
Yes.
We need to replace the mining drills with plasma drills because they work a lot quicker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For that, I need a lot of components.
What, as in... Wait, what?
They mine. I tested it. I took, you know the mining thing we've got with the 3 plasma turret on it? 5 plasma turret. I took that over to the mining thing and just melted rock.
So, what if you set the drills up to spin?
What? You don't need to spin. There's lasers coming out of them.
Oh, okay. Hey you, Haybot, leave that cow alone.
This is the cow police.
Fuel. I got to the point where I genuinely just see a little circuit board hopping towards you with a tote bot.
You have 1 spare in a box. I do have a plasma in a box, yeah, I just need 2 more. I think it was 10 components each, in which case we just need 20 components.
Plus like 25 or 40 components for the craft bot.
Very good, Marbobs. It's the cow police. Don't move! Cool.
Any snacks?
I'm getting around to him. I've been engrossed.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Somebody says hello, Mrs. Squirrel. Hello, everybody, she said.
Hey, Stormy.
Hey, somebody.
Hey, Mrs. Squirrel.
How you going? Off a cliff.
The deep intake of breath.
Genuine panic.
Genuine panic. If she could, I reckon she'd have grabbed hold of the door handles, mate, just to hold on.
That was a little farmer's thing, yeah?
Yeah, I need to build a farmer trailer collector.
Oops. Did I run over you?
$39 to go. Why, my, what a lovely tree this is.
Where is this place?
I'm assuming that this big tree in the middle. Tree there, Paul.
Yeah, I can't see it.
It's not so easy, is it? Eh?
What, when I'm in a
driving.
forest?
Eh? Eh?
What is that? In Totebot with a ghillie outfit? I can't see this
A what?
one. Somebody's, Totebot with a ghillie outfit. You seem stopped eating to loot the purple chest.
I was giving you a hand!
Oh yeah! He's like, woo, purple chest, I'll stop eating.
I'll go back to eating if you prefer. I mean...
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
There's a packing station? What? Wait, what?
I'm confused about what this place is.
There's a section of road, it's north.
Okay.
Dude, where's my truck? Hey, Paul.
So this is where we go in.
Looks like it, yeah. So is this a packing station or what?
At the back here, there's... Where's he going? Come here, you muffin, come here. At the back here, there's a... What is this?
No, there's not. It's not a... It's just a grow lab. It's just a piece of scenery with a tree. I'm really surprised there isn't the T word around here.
Please help.
Oh, I really thought there was going to be like a special block or something around here. I mean, look at that container, Paul. How much of a troll is that?
Yeah.
Like, set it up with all boxes and stuff.
Well, there probably has a chance to spawn something. It's RNG.
Oh yeah, I forget you crunch the numbers down when I'm in the server, don't you? You know,
That's it.
component kit grinding and stuff.
Yeah. Right, so what do I want to need? Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that. Don't really need that. Go. Why have I got a wheel? Where have I picked that up from?
I don't know. I suppose that could go in the box, couldn't it? I don't need bubble block. I don't need carrot seeds. I don't need a fire extinguisher. Or shall I take a fire extinguisher just in case?
Can do.
Let's put the gas in the gas tank. I'm assuming that's used some to get here. I got hit by a haybot because they're scumbags, so drink a tea.
Key is in. The key is in. Press the button marked do not press. I think Crescent League Legal, we need to get a no dedication badge or t-shirt. I think that needs to be a thing. See, little scumbags. They're hid in the bushes. We're going to get attacked by ghillie-suited tote bots now by the look of it. Well, this is different. Get one for sure now. Absolutely. What's all the little will-o-wisp things?
I've no idea, mate. Just so on the lookout for tunnels and stuff all the time now.
They're literally programmed to wait till you get near and then just run at you.
Tape bot.
No plank can be
Yes,
trusted.
5 paint. That's exactly what I need. Oh, blueberries.
Whoa. Thing is, they hide in the bushes, but you can actually hear them chunnering away.
Yeah. Oh no. What the hell?
Farm bot, farm bot, farm bot.
Farm bot?
Well, it's a dark red ugly thing on me that I really could do with some fire support right now. Feel free to lay some fire down some.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm nearly dead.
I was the
Jeez,
other side of this room, dude! Why did you shoot?
I literally started coming at me. I'm Farmbot. You're like, Farmbot? I'm like, yeah, Farmbot.
Right, I was going over here somewhere, northwest-ish.
I can hear them in the
Tape bots.
bushes. I can hear them.
Tape bots west. That's 1 out of 3.
They're definitely in the bushes here.
I was over here northwest when you called me. What?
Well, that's where we came from.
Didn't see you.
There's a tape bot over there. And there's scumbags in there. Have you been into the west bit yet?
I haven't been west. I've been northwest. I have not been west. Are we going west?
It's difficult to know where we're meant, like... Okay, so the west is the 3 markers, so we can't do that.
So east then?
So it's going to be east and south of the 2 ways to get the thing. It says ambush written all over it.
Is that waterfall solid or not?
Oh no.
Yes, it is.
Okay, this is a lift that goes up. So
Okay. I swear I saw a red eye then.
ready?
Yeah.
Why is all that down there then?
Was that just an alternative way up from the way we came in?
I was trying to work out, is this where we came in?
No, it's not where we came in. Whoa. Over here, Paul.
There's a tote bot behind them boxes.
Yeah,
Not a tote bot,
bar.
tape bot, sorry.
Oh, there's haybots in here.
Good, we need the components.
Only dropped one, mate.
Watch that guy to
Take
your
on the other
left.
side of these stairs. Whoa.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Got anything?
There's nothing up here. Like, have I missed something? That's weird.
No, it doesn't look like you missed anything.
What's the point of letting you go all the way up there then?
No idea, mate.
I can hear stuff. I literally saw that guy's eyes in the bushes then.
Probably ought to drink something. That might be a good idea. Lol, they just both come flying at you.
Yep. Like that. Well, let's open that door.
Shall I find out what the block is?
Yep. Probably one of the 3 switches we need.
Tile block
Now we can tile the bathroom.
and restroom block. How wonderful, Paul. It's just what I always wanted.
And a brick block. Brick
And
block?
a brick block.
Brick block?
That's quite cool. You can make concrete, or it used to be concrete to brick.
A brick block.
Brick block.
Why is there a seat here?
Oh, did you power this switch?
It's just randomly a seat though.
Wait, what? Did you go through the waterfall?
Into the water, there's a tube that goes underneath and there's a seat there.
Into the what?
Come to me.
Oh, that water.
Down there.
Seat.
Where are you going? No, follow that. Go in there. In there.
Oh, right. Seat level 2. Mine. So I take it you powered that green, right?
Yep. I did say when we came in, the gate to the west is now open.
Okay.
I feel disoriented. Okay, we're back here. So those 2 done now. Now we just need to find the 3rd one.
Well, we're assuming that's west, right? Well, no. South then? No, hang on. If the main gate was west...
I can hear stuff from the south.
That'll be south then.
You didn't shoot the seed bot. What seed bot?
The blueberry guy, where was he?
Hmm.
Is that him over there? I see, hang on.
No, now we've got restroom blocks. That means Knight can build his office.
Right. So,
Is
south then?
That's unlocked the blueberry seeds now, is it?
Yeah, because this is the blueberry warehouse, isn't it? Blueberry grow lab, sorry.
Can't wait for pineapple.
Yeah.
Exactly, Knight's office is the restroom, exactly. We'll give him a toilet, which is his desk.
Hey, what on the right did you get?
I got one in front of me. Whoa. Get him.
Yeah.
Let's come back because they do so much damage. We really should have made some veggie burgers before we set out.
Was there another wing? Was there another thing here, or is this the main block? Hang on. Is this northeast? This... Okay, this is just nothing. This is just... Okay. It's just a really, really, really big... It's disorientating, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The size of it is like...
Oh, my life. There's a lot in there. One coming downstairs. 2 come downstairs. Oh, top of the stairs. I need to heal. God, there's so many. Up the ledges.
Okay, I just had a security alert on my phone, on my work phone.
Security alert.
Yeah, you know, one of the national emergency things.
Oh yeah, saying what? Drought?
Yeah. Who else just got a mobile alert?
I mean, tell us something.
Wildfire alert.
Tell us something we don't flipping know.
Oh god, I wonder what the hell that was then.
Mine's not gone off yet.
Did they publish that they were going to do that?
Nope.
Cool.
Pippin the Squeakin just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Why has
What's
my text-to-speech voice suddenly been like inhaling helium? What is going on? That's a great name, Pippin the Squeakin. Thank you for Somewhere Prime. Do forgive the text-to-speech. Makes you get a bit excited. Way too... It's not cheery, it's just like weirdly high-pitched.
I take it you shot me with a spud, right?
Fuzzball69 gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 37 subscriptions in total.
That's not the worst of it. Fuzzball donated and I got the when I was looking at that thing. Thank you, Fuzzball, for dropping 5 subs on the Twitch chat. And if you got one, please give me a thank you. It's possible there was some friendly crossfire though. What's going on up here?
There was a purple chest. I don't know if you can... Yeah, cool. My inventory is full, apparently. Have we thrown a switch?
He just came at you then. We've not thrown this, no.
Or is there another level, do we think?
Yeah, it's gonna go.
Oh, there's this power switch.
Okay, well this is gonna be the third
Why
one.
does it feel like there should be something in the east? With that huge pile of... Or is that just me?
That's opened the doors to hell. I'm getting attacked. Oh, Jesus, a lot. I don't even know where they came out of.
The vents.
Another one somewhere. Left, left, left.
Looks like they came out of the vents, mate.
Yeah. Presumably that's the third one and we can go west now.
Yeah, staircase in place. Okay.
Well, they're temporarily banning disposable barbecues, yeah, while there's a drought on and fires and stuff.
What made me laugh is the alert came up, but I have no idea. Oh, here it is. Issued by the UK government, there is a very high risk of wildfires nationally. Residents, landowners and visitors should not undertake any activity that could start a fire, including disposable barbecues, fire pits, garden incinerators or fireworks. Even a small flame can rapidly develop into a major wildfire, placing lives, homes, businesses and emergency responders at risk. For official updates and report signs of fire immediately by calling 999, search gov.uk/alerts for more information.
Is it
This
me?
announcement brought to you by Summy16.
Are we just bouncing from one crisis to another?
Basically,
That's what
yeah.
it feels like.
Why does it say clear the clear the grow lab, but it's got the thing to the west, north, even? This is definitely the way to go, though, right? Oh, a train that's no longer training. Or does that train?
I doubt this moves. It's been overgrown by the trees. And all right, Captain Flint.
I'm assuming it's left, then.
Could be. This looks like a dead end, but let's just see if there's a bottom.
Why am I getting, like, Godzilla vibes?
Godzilla.
Do you know what I mean? Like, the 1999 Godzilla where he's tunneling.
It's like every grow lab, if you notice, is being progressively more and more overtaken by plant life and stuff. Which is, I think, why they don't like us growing things. Because it's destroyed their machines.
Is that it?
Maybe.
Was it just a nice walk to finish? Is that what you're telling me?
Could be.
Yep. Ready for the hype?
Spud shotgun. Is that better for close quarter combat then?
You can cut ember trees down with spuds if you want.
Right. For all the 0 times I want to do that.
Oh, I see. I'm driving back.
Yeah, you are. It's your car.
Oh, right.
I'm eating now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are you eating?
Strawberries.
Strawberries?
It's a snack. Shotgun is good for when you're face to face with a farm bot. I don't ever want to be face to face with a farm bot. I'd rather shoot it from the distance and throw grenades on it. Oh, you know the explosive canisters and stuff?
The cornades or the actual canisters?
The red canisters.
Yeah.
I saw a video where he had them in a storage box with a vacuum pump thing attached to it. And when you switch it on, it just fires them out. And so if you put it on a thing with a bearing, you can obviously aim it up and down so you can adjust its height that it fires. But you could basically like have grenade launchers at your entrance to your farm and just blow stuff up.
Lol. Have you got any inventory space?
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of fridge, my fridge just broke. That's why I was a bit late starting the stream. I had to phone Bosch. I've got an engineer coming out Tuesday, but on the front of my fridge, it normally says 4 degrees Celsius. It says 18 Celsius, and there's a flashing alarm light. Not good. So basically, most of the food in the fridge is a bit of a problem, really, isn't it? Thing is, I got that in 2018, and I took out the extended warranty, which got me to 2023. But 3 years later, I think the compressor's gone. I did have one call out on it though, which was worth it. It's paid itself. When the ice dispenser thing broke. I really hope I don't need a new fridge freezer, because that was not a cheap one. Why can't it happen on a Monday? Why does it have to happen on a Friday? When you can't get anybody out on a weekend. Just genius timing. Honestly.
Because that's the way the cookie crumbles.
It's just ridiculous. Well, I think, literally as well, Mrs. Squirrel just been to Tesco and done the shopping for the weekend. And then, literally 2 hours later, after she's put it in the fridge goes, nah, I don't want to play ball anymore.
Does the freezer still work then?
Well, I don't know, because like the freezer still shows that it's minus 18. But
I mean, I very much doubt. Do you want to just pop up and get the loot crate above you?
I feel that that's going to change, because I don't think the I can't hear the compressor. What am I doing?
Go in the chair.
Oh.
Press 1.
I think it's going to gradually get warmer. You need to give me more height than that. Mom, I want to get off this ride. I don't like it anymore. What the?
Give us a clue. Which way are you
Oh,
pointing?
I need to go up. Just keep sending me up. Not the best thing is why I'm looking at the fridge and saying it's broken. What does Mrs. Squirrel do? Just starts mashing buttons. Just going plus, minus, plus. I'm like, you stop doing that. Sorry. Temperature dark can easily be knocked. Oh no, it wasn't knocked. So normally you just plus and minus it, and it'll change it from 4 degrees, which is what the fridge is normally at. Won't. It just doesn't work. It doesn't move. It just beeps at you with an alarm. So it knows something's wrong. Kind of need to go back and up. Oh, geez, what have you done?
Wrong way. Hang on.
Yeah, 180 degrees. That's great. Right.
How's that?
Well, I don't think I can make it from here. I think it'll put me out and immediately drop out the back of the seat. You'd have to take it up even more, I think.
Right, hang on then. So if that
It's
bearing
only a
goes...
green box. Is it even worth it?
I didn't know if there was a component kit. But to be fair, I thought that it might just be, you know, straight up and done, but obviously not. Well, hey, you made it.
Yeah, for a component kit and a piece of cotton.
Cool.
You take it the vehicle's still in testing? It's never been tested. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I've got the thing on my screen. Severe alert. I must admit, I don't like the way somebody at government can push a button and just put something on my phone.
Yeah, but don't you think that that particular function needs, like, authorization?
Well, as far as they're concerned, they are the authority, right?
Hmm. Your door needs a few SPS, mate.
That used to be a lot quicker than that. It's really strange. It's like jittering now. We've come back. Where's scumbag then? East.
X_AR_Coon has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 11 months of support.
Thank you very much, XR. We need these tomatoes. We need a box of blueberries now, don't we?
Yep.
You just made it, yeah?
Yep.
Network, off to bed. Good night. Enjoy. Sometimes the fridge needs a reset to turn it off for a day or two. So the first thing I did was turn it off, left it for like 20 seconds and turned it back on because no word of a lie, that fixed the ice cube maker once. Like literally a hard reboot. So I tried that and it literally came back on and just went alarm straight away.
Right. That's the craft bot upgraded to a level 2 or level 5.
Hey Tom. We're gonna put this restroom block.
I'm gonna go with the chest. A chest.
Tile block, brick block, brick block.
Brick rock. Did we have plastic blocks stored somewhere else?
Plastic block?
Yeah, it's blue.
Wait, where's all the scrap gone? Oh, there it is.
There you go, there's plastic block. Seat level. Did you you moved all the components, didn't you? Yeah, there you go.
Component. Well, yeah, the manufactured products are here. Components are in the top left box.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Right, I've got some schematic stuff to go and quickly research.
Where does the cotton go again?
Top, is it top right chest on the right side?
I don't use ChatGPT. Right, so there's the... I might do. Big pot. Yeah, so I need another 16 component kits to make 2 more plasma drills.
No. Right. I know our farm isn't ready for planting blueberries, mate.
Yeah, it really isn't.
One blueberry is half of that first bar as a singular thing.
Yeah, 50 each.
Just what?
Mm-hmm. You're going to upgrade defenses if you want to grow that stuff. So paint ammo we have to make from pigment flower. We just grow a lot of pigment flower. So to make a battery container, you effectively need pigment flower.
Do you want some paint?
Yeah, I'm just working out how to make it.
There you go. I'll put 200 paint in the inventory. There you go.
I know that. I'm just saying to make it, and then it's needed for a battery container, which is just a bit weird.
Yeah. Need to keep collecting pigment flower when we see it. We've just probably driven past probably 38 that we need to do a full crop.
I thought if we grow it, do we get more back, or do we just go and farm more seed?
You get the same seeds back than what you plant.
Right.
So I've got
So if
I've
you
got
want
82. Door. I've got 82 pigment flower in total. So we need to go and collect 38 pigment flower, and then I can plant a full 120 of the flower.
Yeah.
Then the same goes for cotton.
Oh my
So
God.
basically, as long as we have 120 seeds, we can do a full grow of it each time, right?
The problem with this connector thing, right, is when you've got a lot of connections, you just can't see what the hell's going on anymore.
Yeah, you get. It's very easy to get misplaced, isn't it?
It is. It's a complete mess.
Yeah. So basically, the spud shotgun. Obviously, it fires 2 shots at once. So in theory, you only need to fire 30 times at the farm bot rather than 60.
This is a hybrid drill now. We've got gas and electric. They don't do filters, Tom. They don't do filters in this game. In any capacity. There is no filter. No, I've left it on there in case I wanted to put it back, Captain Flint. I thought it's not going to make any difference leaving it there. So I'll just leave it until I've finished testing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That really helps. Just in like this blue dream cloud.
Any idea how much cottonseed we've actually got?
Cottonseed? No.
Mm.
Is that the game trying to say you should make some food?
No, it's I found a random build thing in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thought it was trying to remind us of something.
why do I think we've only got 40 cotton?
To grow some more. We've got seeds, haven't we?
No, as in, yeah, seeds, cotton seeds.
Oh. I thought you got 1-to-1 back for that.
You do, but I think we only ever collected 40 something of it to begin with.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Pew pew. Quite literally got a mining laser. Some machines, quite funny. Obviously it's a bit hybrid at the moment, so it's not perfectly suited to everything, but it's mincing through it. Well, it's getting the job done.
I just realised I've walked about 1 kilometre away from our base.
Why?
Just trying to pick up, just walking and picking up flour and cotton and... So no, I need 38 pigment flour.
Watch out, cow. You're gonna get beamed.
Don't forget to pick the steak up.
Oh yeah. Forgot we need to go actually kill cows now. So when the Seeker bot kills a load of cows, does it actually leave meat behind?
Yeah, the steak stays behind, yeah.
So you could just run after the Seeker bot and pick up all the meat.
Yeah, all the woks that he's killed, yeah.
May have deliberately sent woks running into the red square.
I mean, not that the farm's set up for it, but don't forget if you do see a blueberry guy get the seeds, right?
The cow just explodes into multicolored petals. What the heck? What seeds do you want?
Blueberry, if you see him.
Yeah. I always shoot the seed guys if I can.
Yeah.
Even if they're not what I want. Just to spawn what I do.
Not like we can have 120 of them anyway, but...
Yeah. Well, you could, but you have to reload the game.
Have you seen... I don't understand. I saw something where... Maybe what you sent me, where it was like, get your friend to leave. But is it if you plant it and then I join in the 45 seconds? Or... Like, how would that work, do you think?
I don't know, it was like a glitch.
Yeah.
I can hear somebody around here. There he is.
Oh, Paul's got his component hacks on again, guys.
What? It's every other one. I either get that or a petrol. It seems to alternate between the two.
Afternoon, Todd.
Alright. Beef time. Sorry, but I need the burgers.
The place looks so much like a house, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. It really does. No, it's a church. Okay, I may have got 3 components on the trot.
I'm just
Make
Not
that
saying.
4.
Where are the beehives?
Upstairs.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't necessarily say that's convenient, but okay.
Well, it's out the way because it makes a noise, and it's secondary.
Oh, does it say it makes? Oh, yeah, because obviously it's buzzing, isn't
Oh, constantly, you know, when you're crafting stuff, it's a bit annoying.
it? I could have almost mistaken you for a thing then, a beehive. Oh,
Love that. Overall thoughts on the game? Wasn't a fan of the slow combat. Always depends on what you're looking for, Marks, and there's a lot in this game, like an absolute metric ton of stuff to do in this game. But if it's not your jam, it's not your jam.
yeah. So 39 cotton seeds required.
Oh, picked up exactly none.
Cool.
I've picked up
You picked up
21.
6,000 component kits. Sorry, I've done the flowers.
Picked up the flowers, component kits, all the
Yeah, I've got
important stuff.
120. I've got 120 flower seeds now.
Bouncer scumbag bot has respawned. FYI. Well, I doubt that's been 30 days, but there you go. And you're on a third collector. It's the collector's not the problem. A second refiner would be the way to go. I could extend the wheelbase of it and put another refiner on there, and it would go through things a lot quicker. But those things are heavy. It's nice having a well-lit base. Yeah, like beeswax, you can't automate it, can you? Because you can't even put a vacuum pump over the top.
Yeah, I had noticed that.
They can automate pretty much everything, but not that. Tom Petty, no, it's for petrol. That kind of petty. It's not a button, it's a sign. What have we got? Tomato. Red beet. Pigment flour. Do you want me to plant that pigment flour?
No, I've done it.
I know you planted some. But I guess the question was, do you want me to plant more?
Well, there's no spare farm plots at the moment, so...
Oh, that's all load. How much grief does red beet give us? I can't remember.
I'm not sure. I have... I'm thinking if I build a floor this side of the wall, at least that will keep them all consistent height, and maybe they will all get mushed. But obviously it's all sort of experimental at this stage, isn't it?
What are you looking at doing? It's spikes is what we need. Why are you building a floor? They're going to land on it.
Well, it's... I don't know... How do I explain? It's the theory that a bot is so high and comes up against the wall at this height. If I stop the ground going away, they'll hit the blades and die. Is my theory. Okay. Equally, I do appreciate what you're saying, but is it a case of, you know, it needs the sort of... was it 4 blocks? 4 block high?
Well, you do your test, and I'm going to do my test, and then we'll go for it and see what happens. Because I'm fairly sure that the way to go is going to be metal spiky blocks. So we'll find out.
Yeah, so, yeah, but I appreciate that's your plan for keeping them from spawning the drop pods, but what's your plan once they get here?
Well, that's the whole point. The theory is that if they can only spawn over here somewhere, they're going to... What the game's going to do is going to go, right, if I'm going to drop some bots in, what's their path to that farm? So it's going to drop them here and already have figured out how it's going to get to the farm, taking into consideration all the obstacles. Now, if it sees a whole load of spiky bits, it's not going to go there, is it? It's going to head straight for the farm.
Right. Okay, I see what you mean.
I don't think it's going to walk up and start hitting spiky bits. If it does, we can just shoot them. You know, they don't even make it to the blades. We can just pick them off with a turret. Which is the other thing, before we do a raid, I'd like to get a potato box and a couple of turrets up. So we can just blast them, but we need to be wary of things spawning behind us.
Right, so are you thinking that because the floor is too high at this post, say, that really you want spikes from here?
I would say...
So I'll get rid of this blade. I'll make this wall shorter. Do you see what I mean? Where if this wall is 2 blocks high, or 3 blocks high at the height of this blade...
It's this kind of thing, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what the spacing is, but I've never done it, but... This is what we're aiming for, just... It's like those anti-tank tetrahedron things, but for bots. It's like, you can't path this way. Kind of like crocodile teeth, but, you know, vertical, I suppose. It's just to block the whole pathing algorithm.
Yeah. Are you going metal?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We've got a lot of it, and it's quite durable. I just don't know how many, what spacing, what height. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
We're going to have to
So
find
it's the
out.
same. So same theory at this end. In theory, you want your spikes from. I haven't got any metal.
I've got some here. I'd say
I'll go and get some. If I take these N2 blades off,
at the moment our priority is to stop them coming around this side here, I think. That's going to... Well, stop dropping pods on our base and stop them from getting around the back. Because we definitely don't want them down here.
it's component kits to make a turret, isn't it?
I thought we had turrets.
We've already got the one, haven't we?
Have we? We had one each. Sure we did.
When did we have one each turret?
I'm sure we had one. I thought we did.
We built one for the not mining vehicle, didn't we?
Oh, maybe we... No, maybe we used it on the vehicle. I'm
We
sure...
only built, as far as I know, we've only built one turret, and there it is.
Oh, well. How many component kits is it? We've got
Let's go with
11.
50.
It's not going to be 50.
It might as well be. A turret is 5. We can build 2.
There you go.
Would you like me to build 2?
Have we not got one turret spare?
No. Unless you've built 2. When did you build 2?
I thought we had. If I'm mistaken, fine, built 2. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore.
He's sure he's not sure. How's that?
It might well be that you can space them out more than this. I don't know.
It's a suck it and see, isn't it, mate?
Yep. Test, observe, learn, adapt, etc. I guess they have to be close enough that the tote bots don't jam in between the spaces. What are these cones for? Serve 2 purposes. One,
You know, it'd be quicker if you just built a flat floor, Paul.
one's a defensive wall. And the other one is to stop the drop pods from landing here, because they'll land on flat spaces, but they won't land on that. It's the theory, I suppose, if I vary the height enough, but... I don't know how much variation you have to have. FPS lag, possibly. I do know. That could also be an issue. We need our turrets to be linked up by potato containers, don't we?
Yeah.
So... Is that level 2 metal?
Yeah. Until I can upgrade it to level 3.
Yeah, okay. Can you aim down enough and still hit the front line here?
I mean, that pretty much looks like it to me, but I shall go and get a... Let me just build the... You know that one, the video that you sent me?
Hmm.
He sort of had a... how do I say it? He had like a third-person reticule eye sort of thing built on the top, didn't he?
You don't want them coming around here. You busy boys, Custard. Oh yeah. Just ordering your kebab, nice.
Where did that dude have his spud guns mounted? Do you remember?
He had like his entire front line wall. He was mounted on. He was on the top. He had like an entire, like a, you know, like a castle has like a walkway along the wall, and he had the spud turret there.
Where did you send? Did you send that to me on Discord, or was that?
Discord. Or maybe WhatsApp, actually.
I think it's a really long time ago. There you go. I got it. It wasn't a really long time ago. It was 5 days ago, but still.
That was a lifetime ago.
I know. It was a long base ago. Where's his spud guns mounted? I don't understand.
It doesn't really show you the wall.
I'm assuming the spud guns are mounted. Oh, they're in front of him. Oh, I see. Right, he's got 9... Well, he's got 9 spud guns mounted.
I mean, he is going for the purple stuff, you know, purple raids. Overkill is not the word. No such thing. Try and channel them into the source over here. If nothing else, it'll delay them long enough. We can shoot them.
But in theory, he wasn't shooting straight down, was he?
No, if it got past to the wall, then whatever was mashing them was going to mash them, right?
Yeah. We had like 5 spud guns or something, didn't we?
2 or 3 maybe? I don't think they're that expensive to make if I remember.
Mountable scud bun.
Mountable scud bun.
spud guns.
A scud bun.
A scud bun.
Right, that should be enough for a test. Or maybe not, because this is not protected. I'm hoping that if they spawn here, they should path this way. Go straight for the farm is the theory. I've seen boxes drop on this hill. If they drop on this hill, some of them went that way and some of them went round down here and tried to go around the back there. Tried to get in that way. I'm hoping that blocks that. Main concern is that flat bit, the garage spot down there. Needs a roof, really. Garlic potatoes. Who's that? Oh, Mickey. Oh, God, yeah. That's something Mr. Squirrel will never make for me.
I'm trying to figure out whether this I need to do an aim
Apart
block
from
longer or not.
knocking health away and moving me when I'm trying to line stuff up, it's
Are you
all good.
Are you actually getting health killed?
Yes.
Oh, all right, okay. Sorry about that. I thought
It's
that
friendly
wouldn't.
fire. You know your favourite guy's back.
I'm locked on. Permission to fire, sir?
No. Mission denied.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure bad things happen when he kicks off.
Would you like 5 cannons, sir, or would 4 be sufficient?
He's coming right at you, isn't he?
Click the stamp and send it, Sammy. Do you want to send Wiki Tom the bill if Seekerbot comes and blows the base up?
Go on, send it, see what happens. Shoot him.
I'm not shooting the seeker bot, mate, because I know what happens.
There you go, Tom.
Would you have you got a backup, Paul?
I mean, I can make a backup.
Well, if you want me to shoot him, make a backup.
I've made a backup.
Ready?
Yep, send it. You missed.
No,
You've
he didn't.
hit
He's
him.
got like a force field round.
Oh, there we go. What's he even firing at? What the heck? Is he just... So you hit him, but he just fires missiles randomly at the ground? Like,
Yeah, so it's just-
something's hitting me.
Yeah.
Just goes into a tantrum. That was disappointing.
Popcorn chat, this could go brilliantly or terribly.
Oh, there's going to be Ember over there.
Now
Well.
the question is am I hidden enough that he won't see me?
Well, I guess because you're in the turret. But
Because I've got a roof, right? It's got to be worth trying out, right? But if I was turned the other way, do you think he'd still see me?
oh god, what's he firing at?
Well, he's either found a living thing.
It's not far. He's got endless missiles.
Come
We'll
on.
just hit something in the water.
Turn east. Turn east. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just going to randomly fire missiles in the cone, then if the cone's on the base, it will absolutely slam the base. I think we know what's going to happen now.
Oh, he didn't cut. Oh, he's. Hang on. Is that the other way then?
Oh, one's just hit the base.
Has it?
Yeah, one missile just came in.
Shall I fire again?
I don't know what it did. It landed here somewhere.
See, he doesn't seem to react to the fire. I was told that he goes off path and hunts. Did he go through the base like he normally did, or not?
He did. I mean, he was, well, it wasn't the full one. It was the clipped version.
Right, so is the full... I can't remember now. Is the full one on the way back, or...?
Yeah, it seems to vary depending on his height. I'm just trying to work out if that missile actually hit something. I saw the explosion, but I don't know what it
It
damaged.
hit the garage side wall, didn't it?
I don't know. I don't see damage.
It hit somewhere here, didn't it?
Yeah, I
The
thought it
pipe's
did.
still blue, so I assume that's still connected.
Oh well. I think we know what's going to happen. I'm not sure it's worth it. How high do you want this roof to be to construct garagey things?
Yes.
It didn't change its path when I tried. It still goes its path, but it launched missiles in any in a general direction. Right.
Right, he's coming back again. So is this big path this done?
Are you going to shoot it again?
I wasn't going to shoot it again. I just wanted to see if he sees me in this turret.
Right.
I'm assuming I don't. I think actually the turret is slightly out of his zone.
Yeah, I mean, it could well clip right into the base this time. Now, you got a roof on that thing. I don't think he'll see you. Maybe if you look directly at him, he'll get line of sight, but... Right, he should turn in now.
Right, his cone is, believe it or not, I'm above the edge of the cone.
What have you done to the garage door?
Nothing. I haven't touched the garage door.
It's not going back.
I thought you'd touched it.
Well, you took a completely different...
Yeah, I'm confused.
He just didn't even touch the base
He's-
really then.
He's hard to predict, that one.
He really is. It does vary quite a lot. by
Can
looking
we
at
not make a mountable stub? Oh, yes, we can. Oh, it takes component kits.
it. Everything takes component kits.
How many component kits have you got, Paul? None, I suppose.
I put them all on the thing and you use them to upgrade the craft pot.
So there's one. There's one left.
Component kits of the iron. It's worse because at least with Factorio you can go and get iron quite easily. Like component kits are manual things only. Or until you get to the point where you can get big raids.
I mean, we can get big raids. We can't handle big raids, but we can get big raids.
Oh wow. Very true. He has left the building. Factorio playthrough after the final patch release. I thought they'd finished it now, Tom. I thought it was just in support mode.
Have you been collecting wood at all? Scrap wood?
I haven't done it for a while now.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I'm just making a load of ember.
Well, last time I looked, it was still on asterisk, which means over 1,000.
Yeah, I'm now on. There's 130 left.
Flipping heck. Well, I'm going to leave that making concrete and cut some wood then. .1 is experimental, stable release later this year. I thought the announcement was that it was finished and it was going to go into support mode and they were going to go and start working on the next thing. I did, Bigfoot. The announcement was that 2.1 will be the final version. In many ways, it feels a bit sad, doesn't it? But that game, man, has been developing for so long. So support from 2.1, fair enough. I never even got to all the new worlds, Tom. I know you went to a couple of them. Been to all the planets, never made it to the shattered planet. Mark Sterling, how you doing? When does it start cooling down? Alright, not so bad, but not too bad.
Lol. I was just doing some test fires into the desert, and in the far, far distance there was a seed tote bot, so I could see him. I pressed the button once, and because I've got four spud cannons on this, he died in one shot.
Wow.
So the range is okay, Paul. I can shoot things halfway in the desert.
Yeah.
Now all we need to do is get the pods to only spawn out in the desert.
Yes. Can
A
we
lot more spiking required, I feel.
Can you make another one of those things?
What?
The turret guns.
I've made the other one, I just haven't got any guns for it. Well, no, that's not strictly true. I've made a gun for it.
Well, we could still do a test, I suppose. Can't you just put, I don't know, 2 gun turrets on one and 3 on the other or something?
No, because I need circuits now. So if you see 2 tote bots, Paul, could you relieve them of their...
While I'm grinding your wood, run outside and actually grind some stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
You don't want me to build you a turret then, I see.
I thought you was built. You said it was built.
I've built the turret, I'm just building the guns and the spuds and all the other bits of paraphernalia that goes with it. Gah!
I can't do everything. I mean, I can get the wood or I can get your electronics. What do you want?
I don't need the wood. The wood's good. I don't need the ember. I've got enough metal to do what I need.
I literally went out to get wood because you said we needed it.
Well, we do need wood, but we don't need wood right now. Roll your eyes at me,
You're
young
as
man.
clear as Mrs. Squirrel. You really are.
Hey, Mrs. Squirrel could take offense to that.
How much concrete have we got?
Oh my god, we haven't got that many spuds if I fill the containers. Well, we're gonna spawn a raid anyway, right? So spuds.
How many potatoes do we have? Where's the concrete going?
There is
Oh, see.
there's 500 spuds in both turrets. I don't know if on the truck... Oh, there's more spuds. That's okay.
I really wish they'd let you build a display and then insert variables to just show water equals whatever. Just to give you some numbers. Oh,
See how
well,
much water's in
water.
stock.
And Space Engineers is really good for that. You can just...
There's 30 water and 44 chemicals.
Yeah, there was none. I've just literally put the switches on.
So there is none of both, but there is now 50 of one and 40 of another.
Yeah. Well, it was going to about stop concrete production because it had no water and chemicals.
Yeah. Where's this gasoline button there? There is still 581 oil in stock.
What's food?
Do you think if we place our vehicles in the garage, they'll actually stop spawning in there?
I think maybe put that other refinery. Oh, mind you, we've still got problems out here, haven't we? I don't know what's going on with this. This has just died. Why the heck has this died? The logic just frozen? Okay, that was weird.
Could I bet out, please, sir?
So it just froze, and all it did was move the initial controller position a tiny bit, and it went, oh, yeah, that's zero.
Oh, I remember how to read logic.
Also, the timer block used to fill, and now it's just showing one line. Something's not right. You see that?
That I've only seen it do that
No,
the whole time I've been watching you do the
it
timer.
normally fills, I'm sure it does. Weird.
Oh, the garage is snug.
That is snug.
You cannot fit any more in here.
Right, we'll just have to hope that that's a couple of things to persuade it not to spawn here.
Right, I suppose I better pick up the cannon for the... Oh, I need a button as well. Oh no, I couldn't build the mountable cannon, could I? Because I haven't got two circuits. I'll go and find a tote bottle full.
Yeah, I don't know, Captain. If you look at the timer, it's just like... Also, what does the ticks mean? 1,600 ticks. It's like a 40 point something. Is that what that is? Yeah, the timer block's just broken. I think the game needs a restart to fix that. Something's not right.
Danny Brooks 963 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 86 months of support.
Thank you, Danny. Alright, before we go for this whatever raid we're doing here, if you could just restart the game, that'd be good. Because I can take a proper backup.
Yes, okay. I literally need... I can build 2 spud guns because there's now 2 component kits in stock. But I need 6 circuits. I've got 1, so I need 5.
You need 5 circuits.
Yeah, I've got 1 now. I will be having 2 hopefully shortly. No, we didn't drop 1.
Look at this tree burning downwards. That's not how a fire works. What's going on?
Yeah, the whole of the UK would disagree. That's not how wildfires work right now.
And also, why is it on fire anyway?
Because the Seeker bot must have blown it up and it's only just rendered it when you walk that way.
I think the game needs a boot. I think the physics has got a bit weird. Yeah, that's literally the UK right now. Oh, some free ember.
2 circuits.
There's quite a lot of ember off that tree, actually. Blimey.
Three circuits.
I've got 2 more circuits here.
I tell you what, let's just finish the buildings that we're in.
Oh, I've not even gone in the building. I'm just... Come here, you. Oh.
Yeah, now you just need to flick to your page unintentionally left blank to put your hack in for your component kits. Oh, security, severe alert on my personal phone now.
Saying what?
Same thing.
I've just got
Well
the
done.
grow up key. That's my hacks turned off.
Yeah.
Component kit, that'll do nicely. Another circuit. Another circuit.
Yeah, you got your hacks turned on because I keep getting oil.
I mean, I've got a bit of oil as well.
Oh, I got a bit of oil as well. It's not just you. You don't need to be generous. Right, come on then. Scores on the doors. I've raided a building. I've got 4 circuit boards and 7 component kits.
11 circuits, 3 components.
Oh, so I did actually out-component you. But you haven't finished your building yet.
No. Controller level 1+1.
As in controller level 1 and quantity of 1. Don't start with the bracket nonsense with me.
It said, I just read what it said. I didn't make anything up. Metal block level 1+11. That.
Yeah, did you notice that was scrap stone block times 57, not scrap stone block bracket 1 times 57?
Oops.
Oh, I know where Grow Lab 5 is then, judging by the picture on the outside.
It's my welcome party. Oh well, not going back now, Crystal.
If it was a gold one, you may consider it, right?
Yes, green container. I've already got a full inventory, so meh.
It is quite a shock. I don't remember buildings being that lucrative before. Do you know what I mean? Like, I never used to fill your inventory. I swear it used to take about 5 buildings to fill your inventory.
Yeah, they probably adjusted stuff when they went towards release, didn't they? Need to get some paint on this house. Looks very grey.
Why is the door open?
Because it's permanently stuck. The physics is broken, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, all my stuff's in there. Oh, I've got explosives.
Picked up a timer.
Who you did?
Yeah.
Is the scrap box gone? Oh, there it is. So I don't need potatoes now because they're in the boxes, right?
Yeah, the gun essentially will hold it, I think. Or could you craft a button?
Button or a switch?
Button.
Is that all the potatoes? 500 in there?
Yeah, there's 500 in each.
Oh, they're not linked.
No, there's 2 containers and 2 turrets, so...
That's got 4 guns on it. All 4 linked on that one.
Yeah.
Right, so can we just come out the game while I take a copy?
Yeah, I just want to replenish the 20 spuds that I then used there, and then that's full as well. Yeah, cool. Oh no, connection lost. Hmm? Didn't like the sound of that.
I had to physically bounce the game to make it realise that I've just copied a file there. It doesn't...
Oh.
It's weird. Like, it thinks it knows what's in the save folder. It doesn't look until you start the game up.
Right.
And then it assumes that you're never going to copy files around.
Right.
Steam Cloud uploading. Play. There you go. So now it sees it. So what are we going to plant then?
Well, spuds, I would recommend.
How much grief do you want?
Well, yeah, it's the... I'll plant one blueberry if you want me to.
One blueberry was half a bar, right?
Yeah. 50.
40. 30. You're not online.
10. Oh, yeah, hang on. I'm online. Oh, Paul wants to play a game with me.
I swear this thing is...
Why is it going the other way?
Oh, geez.
Right.
I literally have no idea what's going on with that. It's just not doing its thing anymore. Right, so what we're planting?
60 spuds. See how we get on. Stop when we think there's enough. We'll fertilise it after the road. Right, so that's 60. That's 9. Well, I don't know what you've planted. Is that enough?
Oh, I didn't plant all of them.
Okay. I planted all of mine. Finish that patch off if you can. Yeah?
Go with
So
that?
that's 90. So in theory, that's 900 spuds. Alright.
First person's a bit useless.
Yes, it is very useless. Hey, Paul!
How
How are you doing? Are you okay? You sort of use the bar as a semi-line of sight. If you hit control twice and go strict follow cam, it might help you a little bit.
Some glass blocks on the front.
Well, it needs to be armoured glass block, doesn't it? Shall I just watch out for the rear for the first one? If you keep front and let me know.
Let's just watch where the blocks come in. What crazy shenanigans I get up to.
Well, in theory, this is a 90-point raid, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Alright, no pod rear.
Right, one dropped front, two front. Oh, where's he going? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I didn't turn the blades on.
Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I can't hit directly below.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a rogue tote bot in the water. Apart from that, I don't know where are they all?
Note to self. Where's my connect tool? Note to self.
There's one behind that rock again. I can hear him shooting. Why is that?
Oh, it's a drill guy.
Yeah, that's what they do. They just bash against that rock. Well, that was not too bad. Why is this thing stuck?
That was not terrible. Why is that stuck? Oh, I know why. There you go. There we go. Figured that out. That's fine.
So
Right, so they walked round to my... I had 5 walk round this way.
how did they get round?
It's just here, look, mate. It's just literally beach path, isn't it? But if you extended this concrete block to the beach and down and all the way, like, over here...
Hang on, let's put a few more spikes down there. Oh, the door's decided to... Okay.
Right, I have hooked... I have hooked the controller for the blades into my turret on the left, okay? Because that was a keenness error.
That was a very moment.
That was a very we can't shoot down, and I haven't turned the blades on.
You saw a pod drop halfway into the spikes, just clip through them. What, into this lot?
The pod that was left felt very close, but... Shall I wind the VOD back and see if I can have a look?
I mean, I remember that one pod the one I went uh-oh on because it looked like it was about to drop into our base, but it didn't.
Yeah, it sort of pathed backwards and then went, no, I can't do that, right?
Hmm. And there was one Totebot that started swimming on the right side, but he seemed to give up before I shot him.
Podwe has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 39 months of support and said how the JLR wheels we good. Also, SQRL, love F.
Podway, thank you very much. Do you think this is enough then?
I don't know. Maybe this whole gap needs to be barriered, you know, to this rock. I don't know.
It's whatever the depth of water the bots are prepared to go into. That's.
I think they can swim infinitesimally, mate, because they can breach this sort of water, can't they? What is this concrete pillow here? Is it doing anything specific, do you know?
Which one?
These two concrete pillows. Oh, is this just to stop?
These are to stop land drops.
Yeah, okay, cool. So, do you want to plant, what, one blueberry and, one blueberry and 39 spuds?
I think we need to touch into the next level just to see what happens. So 2 blueberries and a couple of whatevers.
Well, wouldn't it be nice to determine that we can deal with level 1 raids here first?
Oh, it wasn't really a challenge, was it?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, that wasn't a challenge.
Well, other than I haven't turned the blades on and I needed to...
So I think we need to bite off a bit more than we can chew and learn from it, but with backups.
Right, okay. So what do you want?
2
120
blueberries.
blueberry seeds then?
2 blueberries and some stuff.
2 blueberries and some stuff.
Because don't forget, the next level goes up in like hundreds or something to 1,000, doesn't it? Like the first one's not. First one's not to 100. The second one's up to 1,000.
So a pizza burger is tomatoes. We've got loads of those, and potatoes. We've got loads of those. A revival baguette is carrots and beets.
Carrots and beets.
Yeah.
Right, so 2 blueberries, some carrots and beets.
So we're going 100 and whatever.
Yeah.
Have you got a backup?
I will, but let me do it now.
Are you feeling a little blueberry? That wasn't as effective as it was on my screen.
Okay, you can go. Let's do it.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
1, 2. That's 1 bar.
Ah, now we're into the orange bar. Send it. That's it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Right, so they should start sending exploding bouncery stuff and things that spit at us and all kinds of stuff now. Here's the theory. I think we'll be
I
fine,
would like
except...
to confirm the blades are working.
Good. The only issue we'll have is something spawns in the base. That will be the problem.
Yeah. Have I actually got any spuds on my... I've got 68.
We need some WD and some grease on this turret, mate.
Yeah, well, you know you need the pink component kits to upgrade it, don't you?
Nice. We've got to go underground for that.
I'm back.
T-minus 10 seconds. Right, here we go. Let the chaos begin. 2 overhead. 2 more coming in.
Drill guy. Oh, that's close.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. Definitely a lot going on. They're trying to swim around the back of me here. They're in the base.
They spawned in the base. They spawned in the base.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we need to work out where that happened. Because I don't know where they did that. That was always the danger, spawning in the base.
I don't know where they spawned in the base, but they definitely spawned in the base.
My guess is the garage area, but I don't think any of us was looking that way to see.
Right, okay.
Because they
Well,
definitely...
not unscathed, because we got trashed, basically, so you're going to reload it, right?
So what did they actually damage?
Well, most of the crops, but other than that, the building... I didn't particularly... I saw one tote guy hammering on
They must have spawned here. They must have done. Because there's no way they spawned inside here. They'd have never got through the door.
Did they spawn here?
Well, how did they get
the
through the
pod
door?
drop here?
How did they get through the door?
What, your door?
Yeah,
No
it was
idea.
closed.
No idea.
Exactly.
I'm going to rewind.
So
on
I'm
VOD
thinking
and see if
here.
I can...
This is the obvious spot. In front of the door. It's the only way.
Wait, how do you do this now? You go... Do you just press clip? Or does it actually... Do you rewind it? Why can't I seem to... Oh, do I have to go onto your Twitch page and click the VOD that way?
I don't think I was looking in that direction, though. What they did do was come down that right-hand side and start swimming in.
Yes. I didn't see him on my side. Did you see any come my side?
No.
So I think it was 6 pods total.
You're not online again.
Yeah, I don't think at any point you happen to look backwards.
No. I reckon they spawned here somewhere.
So what I'm also taking from it is that the wall needs to be slightly taller because they sort of fell over the blades. I'm online.
Yeah, so they came around this side here.
Looking at the VOD, they literally fell over the barrier when there were so many of them.
Yeah, you need to build that wall up.
Yeah, so it needs to go up a bit, or a lot.
Or just, yeah.
I haven't got much. Let me go make some metal too.
I ain't got any metal too. Yeah, they still like going this way. I think that's more of a pathing problem.
Did you you collected some scrap wood, didn't you?
Yep. It's probably still in the truck, to be honest. It was refining.
Is that this back bottom chest?
It'll be both the refiner
And is it in the bot
box.
as well?
Yep.
Okay. Do you put scrap wood anywhere specific?
Nope.
No.
Let's see if that discourages them.
Is that your side?
Yeah. But there was a lot came around this side, so...
Mm.
Can they spawn on the roof? No, they shouldn't do, because the slope is so great they won't spawn on that. Is that high now? Can't remember.
What do we reckon? 6 high? That high?
Yeah, you just want a wall. If you build out too far, they will drop the pods in your base. No, Bugman. The rules are more subtle than that. Oh, dang nabbit.
So,
I just broke your logic gate.
ugh.
I didn't, yeah. I was like, oh, I'll just get rid of these big walls. Dunk.
I mean, we could like have a utility area and build that somewhere separate.
It might be worth sort of semi-burying these or something.
I suppose to plant, I need this back, don't I? You know, I wish on the... Why don't you get to see the gate? That's an XOR.
It does change the symbol, but it's not lit up, so you can't see it.
That's that, and that's that, and that goes to that, and then that goes to that, and then that goes to... That's not right.
That doesn't look right. That definitely does not look right.
Is that an XOR? It is an XOR, isn't it? Well, that's not right then, so it must just be that and that. There we go. I wired the wrong thing up, Paul! Right, are you doing another backup?
I will be.
I mean, if we can expect the same that spawned, do you want to wait until all the pods have dropped looking at the base and then join me on the front? Because at least we'll have the VOD to compare it, right? Why is that still firing?
I mean, I could just point the turret back and watch. I can do that.
Ah, that goes that way. Yeah. Right, okay. So the turrets are full, I think. Have you got 100 spuds in yours?
Yes.
Cool. Lots of watered, so I'm ready for your backup.
Got Windows fights. Okay.
Oh. Ready?
Yep.
2 blueberries.
No, Bugman, they look for flat areas to spawn within a radius around the farm. So these spikes, in theory, stop the flat spots, so it won't drop a pod on something that's not flat or more than a certain slope. So the slope roof, they shouldn't drop onto that. These spiky things, they shouldn't drop onto that. So there shouldn't be anything in here apart from maybe this beach. But we need to watch it. We're just testing to find out what they'll do, you know, and then we just adjust the defense. I want to put a roof on that garage so they don't spawn into that. And we're just trying to make it...
I did only press that garage door once, but the door hasn't shut yet.
Oh no, it's I don't know, it's bugged. I'm probably going to have to, like, reconnect it. The whole connector thing is still
bugged.
bugged.
Quite a big piece of beach behind me, isn't there?
Right, I'm going to watch backwards at the base.
Oh, door's shut.
You take care of the front. Don't forget to switch the blades on.
Blades are on. My lift is in the way. I'll just put that up.
Lol.
This is going to block my shot, isn't it?
Okay, 1 overhead, 2 overhead, 3 overhead, 4. 1's dropping in the base. Okay, that's interesting. He's dropped on the roof. It's dropped on the roof. 2 on the roof. Wow.
I got the bomb guy far.
There goes that theory.
Oh, I got paint shot. Whoa. Tape bot on the roof got him.
Well, that's interesting. That's put spikes on the roof now.
They're in the base. Okay.
Really?
Sorry. I didn't know they were that in the base.
Mate, I said there's 2 boxes on the roof. You can't get any more in the base than
Did
that.
they just fall off the roof then?
Yeah, they dropped, the boxes dropped on the roof. They spawned out the box and then dropped down from the roof.
Oh, okay.
That's what they did. We've still got...
I think they're on the roof. I shot one blue guy on the roof.
Well, according to the compass, there's one south somewhere and there's one northish somewhere. Over in the cone of doom.
Yeah, I can see him. He's over here.
Yeah, so the slope roof doesn't work. Like, apparently that's not sloped enough. That's crazy. 45 degrees and they'll drop on it. Unless it's the ridge. I need to watch the VOD back. Did they drop on the ridge of the roof, or did they drop on the slope of the roof? I reckon it was the ridge.
Was there... Did you say south? Yeah, here.
Compass, yeah. Southeast.
Oh, yeah, step behind the rock. I mean, we're going to reload the save anyway, right? But
It looked like it landed directly on top. I think it landed on the ridge. So I think we can fix that.
right, let me now fire your profile back up on Twitch.
So that's a reload, presumably.
Yeah, you might as well, mate.
It looked like where the peaks meet. So it's considered flat enough for the game. It was the slope, and do you think the slope they mean the wedge blocks?
Right, so one dropped on the apex of the rear of the building, so the north-south apex. And then one dropped on the very far northeast corner.
Northeast corner. What, as in on the slope? I mean, did it land on any part of the ridge, or did it land on the like the roof tiles, as it were?
I mean,
because I can spike the ridge, but if it's on the slope, that's pointless.
Hang on a second. So, annotate this. If I arrow this, and then copy this, and then send this to you in Discord. You see where I've put the arrow? It's like the bottom of the floor of the drop pod. So it's almost like it hasn't seen the top 8 blocks of your apex, and it's seen the surface at the front and the back as level, so it's put the pod on it as a level. Do you see that?
I mean, I can see your arrow, but if you actually look at the thing, it's just a smooth slope. Have you got the invite?
Yeah. Came through twice for some reason.
5x5 score with the 4 height adjacent is true. It makes it really hard to protect from.
Right, and then that's the second drop pod that you can see a bit more clearly.
Where's that? On the edge of the roof?
Yeah, it's like on the right-hand side.
What the heck? How do we defend against that?
I have no idea, mate.
Like, that's not even remotely flat.
Yeah, by the looks of it, the first picture I sent you with the arrow, you can just about make out the floor of the drop pod, and I think, like I say, it's breached. It's like bridged the gap between the front and the back of the apex and gone, oh, I can land here because there's enough blocks there flat and level, and there's the same blocks there flat and level on the back, and I've just put the pod on the middle. And then the one on the right corner, I've no idea, mate. Is that just because there's wall there?
It's just bizarre.
You have filled it in, haven't you? Yeah, you have. So what the actual?
Like, it's 45 degrees, isn't it?
Yeah.
Remove the ceiling of the craft room. It's made disregard the slope is not brought. Yeah, but it'll land on a flat spot. It'll just drop it right in here.
Or up here.
Yeah, I mean, this is what it is up here. I mean, look at that for a slope. It's crazy. There's no way you should drop on that, but it's literally dropping like here and here. It's madness. I don't know how it even begins to consider it can drop a box there.
Well, essentially it clips through the blocks that it doesn't want to see, which is just nonsense, isn't it?
Yep. Unless it's spike, we're going to have to crack a spiky roof. It's the only way, isn't it? We're scumbag.
Yeah.
In which case, there really is no point in having a sloped roof. I know it looks lovely, and I'm not going to change it. But if I was doing this again, knowing that, I'd just have a flat roof and a lot of spikes. Won't look as nice, but... Anyway, it's 9 o'clock. I think we need to stop.
I think that is an hour's OT is good enough, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, that was
Live and
fun.
learn, mate.
I mean, look at the base, man. This is like a world
Yeah, I know.
apart.
This looks awesome. And this is back to the point of maybe we need to go and farm in our alternative location that we discussed.
Possibly. It is possible we might have to do that.
Yeah, and this is just good for level, you know. Don't get me wrong, I feel like we're competently good against a full... I know, because obviously in theory, the potatoes, that's under a level 1 raid for 90, isn't it? But in theory, you could plant it as 90 and 30, couldn't you? But this'll defend against a level 1 raid, but whether it'll do level 2, There was a red dynamite guy that I shot, by the way.
Yeah, they're
While I was
the
getting
ones you got to shoot. But
yeah, I shot him, so that was fine. That was great. And then obviously I was getting shot in the back by a tape bot on the roof.
yeah, well, he came out of
they're
the box
obviously-
on the slope, though.
Yeah, but they obviously weren't meant to be behind me, were they? So
No, that wasn't meant to
So-
happen at all. Let's get inside.
oh,
Right, guys, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the mods. Please send them some love as well. And we'll be back in the morning, 11 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Want to say goodnight, Mr. Tommy?
good night, everybody. Have a wonderful day or evening, or go to bed, or whatever you wish to do. Have a good one.
Have a kebab.
Kebab.
Right, guys, see you in the morning, 11 o'clock. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.